sir. And then, again, we're going to be, I would like to reinforce and widen the retardant line south side of the dozer line that is on the south end of this division where we finished our burnout last night.
And are you talking about the retardant that parallels the dozer line going from the ridge back towards the river?
Yes, sir. I would like that well secured and widened. If we can tighten it up to the dozer line, that would be preferred. But if not, I would like to make sure it's double wide and double thick.
Copy. I'll place that request. They'll do the best they can. It's you know, with the terrain and the small dog legs, but they'll get retardant in there for you for sure.
Yeah, understood. I do have a crew. I will have 2 crews working in there. One coming up from the bottom, which will be Pinoti, and one working down from the top, which is Diablos.
They're going to be on the dozer line or on the fire's edge, correct? They're not going to be off in the green under the retardant?
Yes, sir. The both crews will be working the dozer line, prepping that dozer line for possible burnout tomorrow.
Copy.
The goal for today is hold what we got, really keep it held tight, and I would prefer to have rotor wing or some sort of wet aircraft, be it the fire bosses or rotor wing, really just smashing the black side or our fire line, fire edge break, and just reinforce that retardant as much as we can, so that hopefully we can hold this here through today's ops period and then evaluate tomorrow with better conditions on finishing off this piece.
I copy. Just be mindful that with the retardant coming down slope towards the river, they're going to have to hold short, so at some point you're going to have to reinforce that the best you can, probably from about the long skinny pond or somewhere in that area back into the river itself.
Our line is going to underslung from the long skinny pond and stay above the river, going to parallel north above the river, and so if we can make it from where we're at to this long skinny pond, that would be awesome with retardant.
I copy. With that, let's go ahead and have the crew that's staged at the bottom. They need to move their vehicles over around to the north side of the pond, so those are clear. Same thing up top. Probably need to move those vehicles back to the north a little bit, and then we'll just have to communicate on when to pull the crews out of the drop site as the tankers are inbound.
Yeah, I'll get with the Diablos and see if they can bump their rigs back just a little bit. There is a local landowner dozer up here on top that is not going to be able to be moved, so it's just going to be what it's going to be.
I got it in sight.
If you can give me a rundown from the north end of the division, I haven't had eyes up there. I had a couple resources up there working the very far north end yesterday, but the intent for today is try to button up this south end before we start moving north to finish this off. Is there any concerns on the north end of my division from the river to essentially DP10?
Air attack, 4 Charlie Kilo on air, no primary.
Near the ground, we're trying to get a hold of you on Victor on 128.275.
No other spots.
Air attack is 3 Charlie, correction, 4 Charlie Kilo. We're coming in from Mineral Wells, want to know if we're cleared in.
4 Charlie Kilo, switch over to air 12825.
got 128275. That's what we were told the primary was this morning.
Copy. Let me check my freak. Stand by. That's the correct freak. Sorry. Let me switch.
Okay, we'll meet you at 128275.
Down here, just one transport at a time. We're going to have to do a 3-point turn, get y'all turned around, and then we're going to stage off the side of the road.
Kilo, you got air attack now.
Perry, Adler, Charlie.
Adler, go ahead.
Hey, 4 Charlie Kilo's coming online. My mission for you today is just have him wet down the fire's edge from whatever makes sense for your slop overs or whatever, all the way to the top of the ridge. If we can do that. Okay.
Copy that. What's the ETA for them being on scene?
They're coming on scene now, so make sure you're listening to air to ground.
Copy, can do.
Yeah, stay out there.
Division Whiskey air attack. Primary.
Yeah, go ahead, air attack.
Okay, with the prep work they're doing, is there any opposition to us using that pond as the dip site? Because the rocks in the river bottom, that's where we keep having mechanicals with the snorkels with these type 1s.
Nope, no problem using that pond. That is 30 feet deep is what I was told by the landowner.
Copy. We'll just need to make sure they've got rotor clearance with the canopy in that bowl. All right, I'll tell them in.
Perry, Adler.
Adler.
Hey, if you get too tied in with running the dozers, let me know, because I can hand the helicopter off to Nahill as well, since they're just doing that line prep.
Copy that. They just have a couple of slops, and then after that, it's pretty straightforward, just improving line after those.
Or Charlie Kilo, Division Whiskey. Go ahead.
Am I in the right area? Want all this cool down?
Yes, sir. You will have 2 ground contacts in there. Primary will be heavy equipment boss Perry, and secondary will be crew boss Nahill. The intent is to check this fire line edge. I want that wet down as much as possible. Try to hold the fire where it is today.
Okay, I understand. Well, I'll just work on that, and if they see anything else priority, give me a call. Otherwise, we'll go to work.
Okay, received. Yep, just build wet edge, wet line on the fire's edge, all the way from top of the ridge to the river for what makes sense there. Coyote, Whiskey on Charlie. If you guys, I don't know if you heard traffic with air attack, but if there's any possibility that you guys could move your rigs further to the north, we're going to go ahead and use the fires, or use that pond as our end line for our retardant. So if any chance we can move those north, they said that that would be preferable.
Uniform.
Yeah, when you get a chance, just get over my division, take it back there, concern. I think it's looking pretty good. I don't got you got a little better eye than I can get from the sky.
Yes, sir, on my initial flyover, the finger that we were working all day yesterday, there's still some heat showing in that. Some of it's on the edge, and with today's wind, you'll need to focus on the left flank, which is the south side of that finger, because with today's wind, it could still compromise those structures along the river.
Okay, good copy, Jeff. That is our priority this morning.
Yeah, this is heavy equipment boss Perry. I'm about to get down to that corner with the proposed dozer line, so I can drop this.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. They're used, so I'm not worried about it.
Stinson, go ahead.
I just let you know if those hot swap over, give me control of the whole station then.
Traffic, you're coming in broken.
Said that I finished up that swap over. Do you want me to follow behind Jacob now?
Back that way. Just if you're comfortable with it, just proceed down the line and start hooking the next slop.
Division uniform, air attack, air to ground primary. Yeah. How do you feel about me going ahead and getting the fire bosses in here to cool that that finger we worked yesterday before it starts to move on us?
I think that'd be a good call. Let's go ahead and make that happen. I'll let you know that the ground contact will be here in a second.
Copy.
So we need to go one turn in. We have two crews out going to fill up on the road right now.
Okay, received. They may have to go all the way back to Palo Pinto to catch a hydrant, but I do have a tender en route. Should be here within an hour.
One turn at a time, just so we can get a better water supply first.
Okay, received. 360, Adler. Hey, how is things looking on the swap that you guys were working?
Pretty cold. We started working on the other side of the road.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Intent is for today is really get this thing buttoned up here on top. If we can get that chain caught today, that'd be awesome. I do have a tender coming, probably ETA of an hour.
Yeah, good copy. Yeah, we're probably about just under half a tank.
Okay, sounds good.
Dempsey air attack, Dempsey ops on primary.
This air attack, go ahead.
If you'd be willing to take all four large tankers for at least one drop, that'll help them with some shuffling stuff on the ramp.
Absolutely.
Copy that, thank you.
contact, Division Victor, air to ground primary.
Good morning, Victor. Air attack.
Hey, good morning. I don't know if I missed you, but I copied your conversation with Uniform, and I wanted to contribute to that if I could. Break. Look at that finger right at the division break, Uniform Victor. Heading back to the east, got a steep drainage that I can't get equipment on. Break. Through junipers and whatnot, like to get that fireboss stuff in there to start with, cool off that edge.
Copy. Is that the drainage where the smoke's coming up and we're orbiting? A little bit of torching?
I believe so. I'm heading to it from the east side, but yes, I believe so.
Copy. That's our intent, is between the both sets of structures along the river, we're just going to work fire bosses along the edge.
Copy. So on the south flank of that finger, is that correct?
That's correct.
I copy. That'll be good.
And are you going to be focusing your resources down in here in conjunction with Uniform? You've got dozers already working, correct? I think I see them. Of the large structures with gray roofs, I see them working in the trees.
Yep, copy that. My understanding is they won't be able to get across, but that's just my understanding so far.
Okay. There is a fence line down in the bottom of the drain, and a couple of breaks in the fuels, but we're going to knock all this down.
I copy. Much appreciated.
And the rest of your division is very cold. Only a couple of interior pockets producing smoke, no threat to the line.
Okay, I copy that. Thank you.
Engine.
Copy.
Just make sure there's enough room that Collins can get by.
Air attack, go ahead.
Ground contact is going to be Bell.
I copy Bell as ground contact.
Bell, division
Bell and Uniform copy. Break. Division Victor, do you see a necessity to have a separate ground contact with you, or are you good just using Bell?
No, using Bell is fine.
Copy.
Graves on Bravo.
Know if you were hearing him or not. I was just trying to relay.
For Charlie Kilo, Division Whiskey on air to ground primary.
Stand by.
4 Charlie Kilo. If I can get you for 2 buckets, top of the ridge, got a mission going parallel to the north-south dozer line at top of the ridge. Inside the black, there's a string of timber starting at a dozer working north. I'd like you just to lay a couple lines of water in here. There's some stuff starting to poke around in there. I'd like to cool it off.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay, if you come to the top of the ridge where the dozer line starts, you'll see me. I'll see if I got a panel to lay out for you. All the trucks are sitting up here on the top.
Go ahead, Stinson.
Hey, that one that you were watching put in, it tied into the creek, so do you want me to just get back on the track and walk the other side of it, or do you want me to cross the creek?
Watched it earlier. I think it's hung up on the creek, so just poke out on the other end and tie it back to the creek further from your position.
Yes, sir. Good drop. Take one more just like that. Tag and extend.
Sure.
Whiskey on Charlie. Are you guys at your engine?
Safer.
Okay. I'm going to have that helicopter tag and extend off that last drop. Just pulling a little water your direction.
Good job. We'll stay clear.
If you just stay at your engine, you should be fine. I'm going to have him keep working the tree line itself.
Safer.
Are you needing the helicopter signature for your task book? Sam, sorry. Whiskey. You need the aircraft signature for your task book. Okay, I'm gonna, if you want to bump down here to my pickup, I'm gonna have you do one.
7.
Charlie Kilo. I'm going to hand you off to engine boss trainee Martinez for a training opportunity.
Okay. For Charlie Kilo, air to ground.
Charlie Kilo, this is Martinez. Go ahead and continue from your last drop and continue on north.
Sure.
Stay up there, Operation 3 Papa Hotel on air to ground.
Operation.
Sir, 3 Papa Hotel is making here to Ultimate Teleport. We are on the northwestern side of the ready for entry.
See you right now.
Whiskey trainee 213 tag. Heading for some rubber tire tracks. Whiskey trainee 213 tag.
Team, Whiskey on tack.
Hey, we're coming on your division. Where would you like us?
Coming up to DP10, I'd like you guys to bump down here where we finished up the burn last night. I'll get you guys briefed up. Do you have 215 and 2429 with you by chance?
Yeah, affirm. We're all three in line.
Yep, if all three of you guys would come up here, we'll get you guys briefed up.
Yeah, good copy.
When you get up here, stay black side, or stay in the spots. We're working the helicopter where we actually closed up the burn last night, just for another bucket.
Okay, copy. Yeah, copy. Down by the river.
Kilo Martinez.
Head.
Hey, if y'all can do about a half rotor length more into the black and make another drop, that'd be good. Kilo, that was a good drop, and you're cleared to go back to your original mission. Thank you.
Roger.
Division Alpha, air attack, air-to-ground primary.
Go for Division Alpha, air attack.
Good morning. Overall, your division's looking good. Break. There is some smoldering on where the 90-degree corner comes off the pavement back to the east. I didn't see any threat adjacent to the line yet, and everything else back in towards Whiskey is looking good. Everything along the highway is looking good except for the smoke along the pavement. They're already working.
Copy that. There's you said there was that back east off the highway was needing some attention?
No, there's multiple pockets of heavies still smoldering. I haven't seen anything adjacent to the line that could potentially spot, but we'll monitor that throughout the rest of the day. Break. And then from where it intersects with existing retardant and dozer line back down to the southeast into Whiskey, all that is still cold from the last 2 days.
My head wrapped around it. I appreciate it.
I copy. Let me know if I give you any intel on where we came from and where we're at now.
Copy. I sure will. Thank you.
What's your location?
I am leaving the staging area, heading back towards Highway 4 to kind of get a look on that west side there.
I copy.
Go ahead and start improving that 2-track and popping junipers on your right, getting them off the line.
How far up are we going? Like I said, I'm on the place right now.
Actually, Brittany, just hang up. We're about to come back anyways. We're just scouting line right now.
American 2845.
whiskey on Charlie.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're done working the helicopter up here, so if you want to bump all the way to where we finished up last night, I'm just sitting down here in my pickup.
Copy, on the way.
Josh. A little bit further, then you'll see the dozer line where they picked it up out of your right window. You'll catch up with Brent and Tom there.
Yep, on Alpha.
So the dozers aren't too far back behind.
Tankers coming in. Yeah.
Copy that direct. Tom, just staying on that dozer line that you guys are on right now, break. There is an old burn that's running through it, so as soon as we snag that, we may have to close the dozer. But other than that, no threat.
Okay.
Go for Blaz.
Hey, buddy, you watching out this way yet?
Yep, I'm high trekking 3.5 your way.
Okay, copy, man. No rush. Slow things here. You got Josh up there. We'll make leapfrog him and have Bobby that lead over. Okay, copy. Hey Josh, if you would just eye track over to where Reynolds is, I'll have Troy working on those things. To Tom, you'll tie in with him there. He's got some work for you. I'm coming in behind you. Well, we're going to work those snags that he was talking about.
Charlie.
Adler, Charlie.
So I just tied in with Griffin. I have Smith with me. We are evaluating this upper road for the proposed line. It's going to be a no-go. It's just going to be a mostly impossible task to make it something that can be burned.
Okay, why is that? Just too narrow, or what are you dealing with?
It is too narrow. There's not enough dirt to get the thing any wider than a single blade. The canopy is touching on either side, and we don't have the hanker resources to get sawed out in a timely manner.
Okay, well let's prioritize getting that bottom line put in then, and if that's the line we need to hold, that's the line we need to hold.
Good copy. We'll go clean up our mess from where we veered off and then proceed down towards the lake.
Okay, received. Yeah, whatever we need to pick up, working north from around the lake, paralleling the river.
Bailey on taxi. I'm at your drop point 10.
Okay, if you're at drop point 10, I'd like you to take a left from there and work to drop point 25, and Griffin will meet you at drop point 25.
Copy, hang left, 2.5 drop point, contact Griffin.
Yes, sir. Glad to have you, bud.
Go tech Charlie.
Dispatch, this is Fireball. 221 flight on WIT. How do you read?
Firebug 221, you're coming in loud and clear. 129.
Hey Adler, can you repeat? I had a dozer tracking by.
Are you guys having issues over there? Do I need to be watching my back door?
Negative. So far, everything's looking really good. We should have dozers working from our division break with you back towards the center of our division today.
Okay. Have you guys got anything cleaned up from that drop point 80 around that sunflower field yet?
They're working on that this morning as well.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck today, and we'll be in touch.
Yep, good copy. I'll let you know when we're leaving your division.
Thank you, sir.
Here off drop.
Good.
Ground contact Bell in division uniform, air attack, air to ground.
Air attack, this is Bell. Go ahead with traffic.
Yeah, fire bosses will be here in about 15 minutes. Which side of that which portion of that flank do you want them to start on first? Towards the east or up on the west side?
Let's start on the west side and work back to the east. We're going to have dozers trying to put in a line working back to the east.
I copy. And you want us to start all the way out at the tip of that finger where there's still some heat? Or just hit some that we know are right on the edge further back to the east?
So yeah, if possible, let's just go ahead and start on the tip of the west side. They should be able to see the dozer line where they stopped last night. Engage there, unless they fly over and see some immediate threat. If they do, drop on it.
I copy. And you've got resources scattered along that edge, so if the pilot just uses visual line clearance, are you good with that?
Yes, I am. Do I have permission to talk with him direct when he comes over?
Certainly. Do you prefer to do it on this channel, or do you have V-Fire 26 or air-to-ground secondary, the 15138?
Are you late? We're going to start opening this up, getting close to that division break.
With you on V-Fire 26.
That's a good copy. Do you have a contact name?
They have not checked in. I'm not sure who their flight leader is, but as soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
All right, thanks, sir.
Dempsey air attack, Fireboss 221 flight.
Alright, I copy. Right there, Chloe. I'm gonna go back down here real quick, take a peek at something.
Air attack, lead 14 on fixed wing Victor, 27 miles out.
Edge of the road, check something out.
Lead 14.
Chloe, do you want to copy that direct?
Drop. Attack lead 14 on 2537.
from Kyle. We tied in with Midland. We're headed that way.
Lead 1-4, you got me?
Gotcha.
Okay, the frequency I've got posted for the TFR is 12827.
827?
That's affirmative.
Division uniform, op on air to ground 1.
There's 2,000 below. And C10 down shortly. Transmit are 151385. Transmit receive tone both sides 1148. Correct, and you've got all the tones for the 5430 and the 59300.
Task Force Bell, op on air ground 1.
So, Dolan, what we're going to be doing is I've got 4 Charlie Kilo working the southwest corner. The intent down there is for him to knock out the heat of the backing fire. They want to reinforce yesterday's drops, double up and double wide. Far southeast corner of the fire where you finished yesterday. One from the top of the hill down to the corner of the long pond, and then you can hold short because they're going to turn the corner south of the around the pond. Correct. There will be 2 crews working down in there, and we'll have to mitigate that and the helicopter. If you're willing to, I'll hand you off to 4 Charlie Kilo off to you. He's working clockwise. He's already up on the northwest corner break. And I'm going to be using the fire bosses up here on the northwest corner as well. And you should have 4 tankers in and out today.
Copy. I think Plan B is probably not going to be very effective, just from what you're telling me from looking at the map. I'll tie back in with Webb here in a little bit, and we'll see what we think.
I've got air-to-air secondary 2537. I don't know what to tell you, Dylan. They may have just pulled the wrong one.
Air attack, air ground.
worked it out. We're going to have the fire bosses start on the tip of the finger, working from west to east along that south flank.
Yes, sir, that's a good copy.
611, 13. Yeah, hey, you want to come back down here and see that? Pretty good.
One flight. Yeah, we're just off the water inbound, showing about 2 minutes.
Copy, frequency change, go to 128275, that is the TFR frequency.
128275 for 221 flight.
Okay, any chance of leaving them there so they don't disrupt the large tanker program?
We can do whatever y'all want, though, when we got 2 frequencies.
Yeah, how about you run everybody on 25, and I'll run everybody at the large tankers on 28, 27.
Resources, is anybody in need of ice?
7.
Okay, received. Would you be able to get a vehicle back to DP10 to pick that up?
221 flight. We're just holding just south of the TFR here. We have a little bit different lineup whenever you're ready to copy today.
I'm ready.
So it'd be 221 flight with 221 in the lead, 222, followed by the third ship, 223.
Got it. Your target area is going to be the northwest corner of the fire. And we've got helicopter, got a rotor wing, working the southeast corner of the fire, got a recon ship over on the northeast corner that will be on the east side of the fire, southbound. You got the lead plane coming in.
Roger, northwest corner, and we'll probably plan Possum Kingdom then, it'll probably be closer and stay out of these guys this way.
Correct, we're going to reinforce same target we finished with yesterday.
We cleared in? You still using 299 or 7?
Negative. Our frequencies for today are going to be the 2537 and 2827.
Roger, how about a third altimeter setting? What are you guys using today?
3013, sorry, I thought I gave that to you.
3013, got it now, thanks.
M81.
We have about 4 bags of ice for that one.
Yeah, Leathers, did you copy direct? We're going to need 16 total bags of ice, if possible.
Gilbert from Tom, check in.
Okay, copy. We got blobs coming in pretty quick. I had to bug out for a quick second. I'm headed out to meet you.
Alright, copy, I'll stay here.
Okay, I copy. Working that black edge on that pinpoint, pushing that stuff in. It's going to be more beneficial working that left than it is going to be on the right. Copy. I'm having a little bit of that back here. That's what I went to go take a peek at. Doesn't concern me.
Tied in with the other two dozers.
Yeah, if you will, just plug in where you can and start pushing some of that black back into the black.
As far in as I can get it?
Yeah, as far in as you can get it, we'll try to hold this line over here with this nice.
Good copy, I'm on it.
Hey Tom, did you use that 5 down there working with you while these 6s work this?
Flight, go ahead.
We're coming on scene here in the northwest corner. Are you talking over here on that finger where we were late last night over by these green roof structures?
That's affirmative, and we're going to start at the tip of the finger on the west side and bring it down the left flank south side, just reinforcing and knocking out heat. I've got a ground contact for you to clear specific targets.
Sure, we're ready to copy.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, sir. We have a problem with our tank. We're going to have to return to mineral oil to get checked out. I understand. Call when you're clear.
Kilo.
Flight 221 air attack.
Go for flight 221.
Okay, just confirming we've cleaned up the frequency. We're going to be using 2537.
Roger, 2537.
Your ground contact specific is Bell in division uniform, Bell. And lead 14, go ahead.
Bell in division uniform on Z-Fire 26.
And the intent is to work the tip of the finger back to the east on the south side near the river. A couple of dog legs, there's equipment, they just can't get dozer line through that drainage.
Are we cleared unrestricted from here to Possum Kingdom and back?
Cleared unrestricted, Possum Kingdom and back, just call the checkpoint so I can keep tabs on you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Charlie Kilo, lead 14.
We have this mechanical issue, we got to go back. Low oil light.
For Charlie Kilo, going down for mechanical.
We just got a low oil light on our hydraulic pump for pumping the water, so we're just going to go back and get it serviced.
Hey, I'm starting to retard the show where we were last night. Why don't you call me down here in the southeast corner, call me if you come back up, please.
Call you on our way back.
And I'll be on 2827.
We got that. It might be our sister ship coming out, but one of us will be out.
Make sure they get to work.
Josh from Tom, Jack Gary. Adams, this is air attack, go ahead. Doctor just went down mechanical, so I've got the fire bosses. Where are you at? Okay, well, that's the same area we're working with fire bosses. We already have a ground contact of Bell. You can talk direct to the fire bosses on V-Fire 26 if you have that.
Hey, Derek, I don't know if you copied the traffic from the heavy equipment boss, but that line that they took off that you and I talked about earlier is not going to be viable. So we'll just have you guys continue down the hill. Do not take the line that takes off into the black that we talked about.
I copy it, yeah. Tied in with Barry on that.
Okay, sounds good. And just heads up, working in there, we do have fixed wing that are going to start painting that hill.
I copy it. And they're going to be working just off the line.
Yeah, they're going to be working green side of the line, trying to reinforce and improve that retardant we put in yesterday.
Yeah.
TAC lead 14, 2537.
Kind of swapped over, and it's out, but it's pressuring a little bit in the interior.
And we're just on final for the world.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't scare up anybody on the ground in whiskey.
Across the dozer line that we're using that's going down the hill, the main dozer line going down the hill, or is this an offshoot that goes interior?
There's probably a good chain that splits the main dozer line. It's probably from last night, and about a couple chains in is where the main fire is.
Okay, so the main fire is a chain off of the dozer line, still inside the dozer line, is that correct?
I also talked to him on air to ground secondary, which is a 51385.
To that either. Okay, thanks.
Attack, look up to 3 Papa Hotel on 125375.
And if I need to get with air attack to get another rotor wing up, I will, if that's starting to wake up a little bit.
3 Papa Hotel on 125375. Attack, Fireboss 321 flight, air to air.
Like I said from our briefing this morning, if you guys see anything cross that dozer line, full suppression and try to get that stuff knocked out as best you can.
If you want to start right there and on this left side of the line, just go ahead and clean this up. Coming down, I'd appreciate that, please.
Division Whiskey on air to ground primary.
Hey, good morning. I got tankers.
Hey, yes, sir. I just saw your last run where you popped smoke. Are you intending to put retardant line up here on this top edge?
Probably not. That was just to wake you guys up to get on the radio.
Received. Yep, I got you. I was on a different channel talking locally here. The intent for today is I'd like to try to get this thing buttoned up outside of that dozer line, just like we did last night. Double it up and make it double thick if we can. I want that really, really solid there.
Hey, super, I can do that. You want me out of this channel or you want my sellouts for ground?
I think we can work air to ground primary unless air attack is designating going to secondary for tactical.
Let's confirm which frequency is primary.
This should be air to ground primary.
This is primary?
Yes, sir.
I'll stay here. Is that line clear?
Yeah, line should be clear. There are some resources working on the dozer line, but if we continue those lines we made yesterday, everything should be clear.
I can't have anybody on the dozer line while I'm dropping.
Okay, I'll pull the crews back up here on top or move them to the bottom.
It's going to take a while. Why don't you move on into the block for me? Just get them away from that dozer line in case we get too close.
Let me get a hold of the crews, see if they can bump in.
Thanks.
Close, whiskey. Copy that, direct. Let me know when you guys are clear, and then I'll clear it with lead and break with Diablo's Pinhoti, whiskey. Equipment Perry, whiskey. Contact. For 29, whiskey. Engine 2429, whiskey on Charlie.
Go ahead, Papa Hotel.
We saw the seats and we held out of the way. Now we're moving to the northeast corner. We're about there.
Copy, thank you.
Will, can you find out if their drops are going to affect us pushing from our division to the division break where Bo and them are at?
Yes, I believe so. From their division break back the other way.
Okay, yeah, copy, man.
Thing to do is call lead 1-4 to mitigate, to deconflict.
At the same frequency on 128275.
He's monitoring both.
Do that. Will do.
Last unit calling division whiskey. Go ahead.
It was forcing pretty good over there by those green roof structures again. I'm not sure if got eyes on.
I'm looking at it, and let's go ahead and put some water in there.
Is anybody on the ground now?
Let me check. I think it's Adams' break.
Air attack, air to ground. Adams, air attack on air to ground primary.
This is helicopter 743 Papa Hotel on 125375. We are holding on the intersection of Division Victor and Whiskey for your operation.
Through here now?
Yes, if we can. We're doing a recon.
Please, let's go through now.
So, go in now and then we'll keep you posted.
Type 1 is down.
Yeah, he had to go back to Mineral Wells with a snorkel issue. I've got the 3 fire bosses. I see the stuff they're concerned with west of FM4. If we can just ensure that target is clear, the fire bosses will knock it out.
Contact on that is Adam. Still there.
Close. Also sounds like logs is at drop point 10 with your ice as well, sir.
Hey.
You want flight still checking out?
come on up to the target that's west of the pavement. Target is clear, you're clear to drop.
Your target's clear to drop, and we'll just go direct here if that works for you, unless you want to circle.
You can go direct, just remember there is a power line canopy height behind those houses.
Dog wing. Left dog leg base for the drop. Gates are on.
It'll be oil, like an oil storage tank. Okay, should be a couple resources bumping that way to touch base with you for possible ice recovery.
Good copy. Do you want me to take the lead and start knocking those big ones out, and then Chloe just kind of picks up behind me?
Yeah, let's do that. There is one Bravo across the line, so we'll just kind of speed that up.
Good copy. We'll leapfrog this real quick.
Go ahead with your loads.
Thank you, sir. We're just waiting for a minute here for the recon helicopter to come through the area.
Okay, understood.
So, hey, Blas, looking from where I am, it does open up a little bit on the other side of all those hardwoods. Try to get those pushed in pretty good a little ways in.
See, will do.
We're gonna try Dempsey IC whiskey on air to ground.
Stand by for air attack.
Air attack, helicopter 3 Papa Hotel on 125375.
Lead.
3 Papa Hotel, go ahead.
Hotel is leaving the air back to the heliport.
12-13.
Sir?
No.
Flights off the drop.
221, all 3 drops are great. Let's hit it one more time.
Adams, air attack, air to ground. Load and return back to the same target for you.
Come on, Trevor. It's right here to my right. I have a little green pocket right here, so I don't know if we want to put a little hand line in or wet line it or what you want to do.
Azure 6 and also 1316.
3,300.
Turn it any? Fine, but it's getting towards where it turns about 30 degrees. You want to take a look at it real quick? Their line just starts turning. On 02.
Large pile on the other side of this house. We're going to try and make access. We got a little bit of smoke coming from it. Just might put out a lot of heat if we don't put it out.
Me over your left shoulder there.
Celsius. Sky conditions clear.
Which way do you want me to go? Right as well? About 3/4 of the way down.
Clear to drop.
Got the 2 on play.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I just didn't say it very well. Yes, sir.
we want to continue working that target.
Flight Roger.
Negative, they're taking an alternative route. I can try to raise them on off if you want. Closer.
Okay, yeah, copy. I need that here.
All through. Good drops 221. Sorry I interrupted. I heard off and empty, but that's the tankers.
215, whiskey on tack, go ahead.
Changed real fast. We'll be bumping out to staging.
Okay, bumping back to DP10.
Heavy equipment on 9760. Hey, my reception is spotty at the moment, but I copied direct. You guys need a chainsaw over there?
Yes, sir. You'll come back up the way
Okay, received, bumping back to ICP. Just let me know when you're back on the line.
Hey, firm.
the lowest ones I've got as far as strength of your voice. Sure.
Bumping around you. Line that's parallel in the river. Down the line that goes down towards the river, I would just wait until they finish up all drops. Lead real quick and see if we can get you guys moved down there. Lead 1-4, whiskey.
Lead 1-4.
How many air tankers do you have left?
I got 4 in rotation. I'm just going to keep going.
Okay, when you get a break in your rotation, would you let me know? I'd like to get my dozers moved closer to the river to start building some line. They're kind of hung up uphill a little bit.
Are they along the line?
Out mid-slope on the line right now.
Move that now.
I'll get it moving. Talking about the dog leg underneath the pond. Barry, are you talking about where the dozers are sitting right now on field maps?
Abby, Griffin on Charlie. Where you at? Yeah, Abby.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait until we finish the mission. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go back to work until we get the retardant in. Continue mission. They're gonna have to wait until we finish with the retardant.
Okay. Good time, 'cause I'm farther up the hill.
Actually, the piece they need to work is on this line that we're reinforcing right now.
Side of the pavement, and your ground contact is Bell.
Roger, going to Bell. Shoot you one flight.
Tom, Jack Alpha.
If you drop evals.
Leathers, Adler on TAC Charlie. Leathers, Division Whiskey on TAC Charlie.
Abilene approach, tanker 102.
Daly, Griffin on Charlie.
We take base 131, we're 10 minutes out. Load and return, negative fuel.
Out to Division Web and see if they're pushing to us.
Evelyn Tanker Base, Tanker 132, about 10 minutes out, following 131. Load and return, and I think we better put on a splash of fuel as well.
Okay, then yeah, I think once they got rehab and refueled, I believe they were going to blow up and come over here to where we are. I'll see if I can get it. Wait. Task Force Zig, bird on our tack. No comms with task force. Information only. Came back out to where we started and said that would take that line. Everything looks good over here, right? That is back on the nose line that we're working, and they're gonna go get that tree on the water.
Bird blows Alpha.
Nobody.
We got free.
Did you get free?
Yeah, we got free, and the engine's free to go back to doing what they need to do.
Okay, copy. 9760, you copy direct.
Direct.
Appreciate y'all coming back up the line.
Yeah, no problem. We'll be on here if you guys need anything else.
Yeah, if you will just support those go-throughs. Coming in behind you guys. Y'all seen anything of concern?
We will not need the fuel truck this time. We'll just hot load.
Tom, for bird on our tack. Yes, sir. Once they work up to that cut in the fence, are you needing them anything priority, or just continue the mission on improving that left side?
I'm at that green riser, and I see 9220 parked.
Okay, you need to keep coming south from 9220.
Copy.
Strike Team 166 Web, Division Web on Alpha. Yeah, can I face to face with you here on highway, or on 4th? There's historical markers.
Division Alpha, a bird on our tack.
Go.
Hey, yes sir, just verifying, those 2 Oklahoma dozers, are they going to plug in with us and push division break, or do you have a different mission for them?
Yeah, they're rehabbing and want to improve that line and cut some pockets out between y'all and where they are now. They're going to start where they are. Should tie in with y'all.
Yeah, I copy that. Thank you, sir.
Trying to figure out the north end of this division so we can get line tied in with the river.
Hey, Division, this bird, I walked on you on accident. Can you restart?
Yeah, and we are trying to make sure we're tied in and looking for the mission next to tie it into the river, if not already.
If you need anything from us, give us a shout.
Flight 221, air attack when able. Cleared unrestricted, no other aircraft coming in this area yet.
Division Alpha, Division Whiskey, your attack.
Go for Alpha.
Hey Jeff, how you looking over there today, bud?
I'm looking pretty good, Bo. How about you?
Might be a little far from me. I just wanted to touch base with you on what I'm using as our division break. If you can hear me, I'm going to try to use there's a fence line that splits the dozer line that runs towards you in Alpha. I'm going to keep everything south of that fence line, working around my division here.
Copy it. South of the fence line. The fence line is the division break.
Jeff, if you make it, or if you can public service me, I'll give you a phone call here in a bit, and we can talk on the phone.
You hear me fine, Bo?
Received. Yeah, I'll keep my engines working the south side of that fence, and then down south towards where my burn finished last night, and then around the corner on the east side, working back north. So if that works for you, you can have the north side of the fence headed all the way to FM4.
Converting the T-track or follow Jacob?
Firebus 221 flight, still checking back.
Target. Two-two-one, clear to target.
40. 40, we're 10 minutes out. Load and turn, negative fuel.
Division Alpha, HEQB, go ahead. Alpha, HEQB, Whiskey on Charlie.
Yes, sir. Information only. Fence that you were just talking about has been cut. I've got dozer units on both sides trying to open that up significantly. Get a good fuel break in there for us.
Received. So you're working. You've got dozers working back towards DP10.
Yes, sir. That's a firm.
Okay, received. That works for me. I figured I had some engines in there working that, trying to mop that up today. So, but yeah, if you guys got good work in there, do what you need to.
Thank you, sir. I'll be clearing your division here shortly.
Keep alive.
Yes, sir. Just had found a structure on the north end of this division by the river. Was wondering if you could look at it and see if we could maybe put some retardant line around it.
Okay, where is it? You want to see the bridge?
Follow up now, thanks. Charlie.
It's going to be east of that bridge.
3013, cleared in, added below 2000, air attack 4000, lead 14 and tankers at 3000, break. Hold about 3 miles, 2 miles east of the incident, and contact lead 14.
You get a GPS coordinate on that and pass it along to Eric?
Yes, sir. We're at the house right now.
We do it now.
Get with the heavy equipment boss. Perry, Whiskey on Charlie. Copy direct from lead 14. You got about 15 minutes to do what you need to do, and then they're going to be coming back with retardant.
Division Alpha, air attack, air to ground primary. Go ahead, air attack. Yeah, I'm up on the north end of Alpha in the bend of the river looking for which structure you want to protect. Copy. See to it to the GPS coordinates right now for you. Very good. Thank you.
Will be Monzingo, he'll come up.
Zach, go ahead. I'm ready.
Division Whiskey on TAC Charlie.
White walls.
How are you this morning? Just checking in with you on that side.
I see log cabin now. So the intent would be just to box it in, incorporate the river and retardant, correct? We still got to finish some work on Whiskey, so it'll be later, but we got 4 tankers assigned, and we'll get this boxed in.
Back in here, keep working that.
Copy that. The helicopter just now coming in. Looks like he's going down the water.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to wait until we finish this retardant mission before he starts working our piece of line. But once we finish the retardant, then I'm going to have him jump back on, trying to knock that stuff out.
I don't have an estimate because we're trying to double up some retardant over in Whiskey. It's going to take multiple loads, but I will give you a heads up.
Those guys are ready to pump and roll and jump on that stuff, because that's going to be our most efficient in that grass. Just have them be really, really ready. Pull a line, get it set in case you guys do get something, so you can pump and roll on those spots if they drop in there.
That's going to be our plan. Rehab everything, get everything ready,
I've got another strike team going in over there in that general direction. They're going to be on Devil's Hollow Road, which is going to take them a little bit to get around to you guys if you need additional help. But that's going to be strike team 165. You guys may just reach out to them and do a face-to-face with the other strike team leader, just so you guys kind of know where you're working at over there.
An hour or two.
For him. Seven 1-3-5-1-5-7080.
Whiskey, lead 1-4, air primary.
Yeah, 2 Charlie Kilo air to ground.
Kilo, Division Whiskey on air to ground.
Hey, sir, good morning. 2 Charlie Kilo, I guess it's almost afternoon, but good morning. 2 Charlie Kilo, did you guys order us up to work for you?
Yes, sir. I had 4 Charlie Kilo working for me earlier, and he went down mechanical. If you can touch base with lead 1-4, we're also running some retardant missions in here, but the intent for today is with rotor wing, I want to knock out any smokes showing inside the black, keep that fire checked up off of our dozer line, and we're going to reinforce the green side of the dozer line with heavy air tankers.
Yeah, I've been up with him, and we've already kind of talked about him running tankers down that draw right there, and we just didn't know what the mission was for you. So yeah, all this hot stuff kind of in the green zone, or sort of black-green zone over here, you want it cooled off, right?
Sir, I don't want that fire line edge advancing any more towards the dozer line.
Okay, so like stuff out my left door, and then all the stuff at the bottom of the draw?
So more bottom of the draw, working from the top of this ridge towards the river is the stuff, the intent.
Okay, alright, so I'll work on that stuff more. Gotcha, okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just be working with lead 1-4 then, and coordinate with them.
Okay, sounds good, thank you, sir. And if you have any questions or needs, feel free to go direct.
Okay, roger that, and same here, if you see something we need to do different, let me know, and I got the crew down there.
Okay, received.
Are they, is the crew engaging at all, anywhere?
Negative, they are just black side of the line while we build this retardant line, so they're just caged up black side of the line.
Okay, great, alright, well then we'll just keep it cool for you.
Okay, I'll get with them, make sure that they're heads up as well.
Okay, thank you.
Diablos, Whiskey on Charlie. Hey Derek, just heads up, we have that helicopter working in there again. You can go direct with him on air ground if you got any issues. Also, we got your ice in your coolers. FYI, the ice is in your coolers. We had it delivered directly to us. Buddy, Whiskey. Pin Hody, Whiskey on Charlie. Traffic for you, heads up, helicopter will be working in the area.
Bravo.
We can.
1-4, Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a gaggle of troops about halfway down the line, right next to the dozer line. I need them farther uphill, please.
Okay, I'll reach out to Diablo, see if they can bump up.
I'll tell you what, best spot is to put them. They're right at the end of my next drop.
So uphill's going to be best because they're right at the end of your next drop.
They can either go up the drainage uphill or they can hike up the dozer line.
Okay, received. I will reach out to them.
It looks like your dozers are working and not really exiting.
They had a piece that they had to work right there on mid-slope. Once you're coming back in with fixed wing, they're going to bump back out of the way. They're trying to exclude a piece that has a lot of heavy dead and down in it.
I see that. And when we bump them out, just have them go down towards the pond.
Okay, received. I will try to get a hold of those crews, get them moved down drainage, up drainage, or up dozer line, and let the dozers know to go down drainage when they're finished.
Copy.
Your best judgment.
Copy.
Guys are about cleaned up there. They said go down the dozer line, and you guys will be out of the way.
Copy. Break. Smith, go ahead. If you're happy with it, go ahead and come down the dozer line, improving towards the lake.
Yeah, copy that. Brittany, copy direct.
Pablo, Whiskey. I'm not sure if it's your guys or Pinhoti, but did you copy the traffic with lead 1-4 direct? Let's go ahead and have you guys come up the dozer line, get back up here on top until we're finished with that, and that should hold up then. Pinhoti, Whiskey. And again, I think it's probably Diablo's, but if you copied direct on the traffic with lead 1-4, if you think that's your guys, let's go ahead and move them either further black edge or uphill, if that's the case.
North of the lake.
Okay, received. Yeah, you guys should be in a good spot then. I think it's Diablo's. They're going to get moved back up here on top.
Griffin, Daily, taxi.
Go ahead on Griffin.
Hey, I met up with the other dozer at the bottom. Where's your 20?
I'm scouting up ahead real quick. Go ahead and hang there, and I will get back to you. I'm tied in with Nolan. We're coming up with a plan.
We will be standing by.
Tankers is listing probably 10 to 12 minutes out. Sector crew's just starting to move.
We'll get them out of the way so that you guys can finish your mission.
Moving.
Sorry, lead 1-4, I walked on you.
They're moving. It just looks slow from up here, but they're moving.
Understood.
Victor, air attack, air to ground primary.
Flight, he'll check him out.
Flight 221, clear to target.
Target 221 flight.
42.
Division Victor, air attack, air to ground primary.
Mary on TAC Alpha.
Hey, Barry, go ahead.
I'm on 4, headed back your way. Sorry it took a while. I had to get down into the rooms to drop off the mic.
Hey, Mary, no issues there. I'll see you here in just a little bit.
Copy.
Good copy.
Might be good if I bump back to staging for a quick minute.
Yeah, I'm good. As long as I've got some engine support, we're good here. Go ahead and back out. There's nowhere here for you.
You can tell your crew that where their scout is fine.
1 air attack. Flight 221, air attack.
Whiskey, lead 1-4.
Lead 1-4, Division Whiskey, go ahead.
You tell your crew cut up the hill where the lead guy is. If they want to stop there, it's fine.
Okay, received. I'll get with Diablo.
Drifted to the right.
Yes, that last drop drifted from north to south.
Correct. It kind of missed the target.
Gotcha, I'll let him know.
Bringing that retardant this way, I think we should probably head down kind of where y'all are at.
I'll get some stuff shuffled so we can find a spot for you.
I copy that.
Lead 1-4, air attack when able. Gonna need release scheduled, or have you already done that? They prefer that. Copy.
One message, you guys, keep track.
Go ahead and follow me. Simpson falling behind Jacob. I've got a little pasture I can put you guys in.
American 1811, good day.
214 Whiskey.
Go ahead for lead.
Hey, the crew says they should be up out of the way.
They're well up out of the way, thanks.
Hey, Harley, we're going to go on up to these next set of gates.
Lost 221 flight, till check inbound.
221, clear to target.
221 flight.
Division Victor, air attack, air to ground primary.
Attack Victor.
Overheard traffic on V-Fire 26. Do you have resources that need to use these fire bosses?
Yeah, I'm aware. They're supposed to be contacting Bell to make use of those if they need them. It's over in the same area.
Okay. Thanks.
Jack, lead 14 on 2537. One more round down here with the tankers, probably all 4 of them. After that, you got another target for me? That might be an Andre show, actually, now that I look at my watch. Mission's that in?
by the dozy transport? Is there someplace else I need to be, or do I need to come down that line? The two of them off of Highway 4.
Okay, so those are going to be the two Oklahoma transports. We are going to be up in 1A. West. West. Not west.
They head back to 1A.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about the confusion there.
That's okay. I can't get my field map to open up, so that's part of the problem too.
Yeah, copy that. See you here in a bit.
Lights off it up.
Right, we've got another mission, it sounds like, as well. Engine needs to change a spare tire, but they don't have a jack to pick it up. I've got a 20-ton bottle on here. I think you do too, don't you?
Pneumatic.
I've got a air over hydraulic. Where it's at, I just got the text from Sean from Mary. Dempsey up here and we'll find out where it's at.
Attack, Fireboss 221 flight.
Flight 221, go for air attack.
For planning purposes, you probably have us for another about 45 minutes, and then we might have to bug into mineral wells for some gas.
No, I understand. Thanks for the heads up.
Smith and Brittany, go ahead and park here, shade up, take 5. I'm going to go run this out.
Well, I want to go with you on that.
Very clear.
Good.
I think I'm just going to poke a hole through here, move these trees out of the way for these boys, and let them put a good line in and we'll widen it up when we come back. One more time, you broke up a little bit there.
Bill, you got me?
Copy.
1 flights off the drop.
The road.
a drop over by this house on the east side of the drainage. Trying to get eyes on it. So I'll get back to you here in a minute.
Copy, sir. I have no eyes on the house. I'm not familiar with this part of the country. When they get back over, can you direct them?
I'm trying to get in position to do that, yep. They should be able to see the smoke south and east of this house over here on this side of the drainage, on the east side of the drainage. The black.
Question for you. What kind of fire activity are you seeing down in the low part? Off the rim of the hill?
Yeah, I just got back over here. You know, your best contact for that would be Will on 22.
I just looking for a little heads up.
Yep, I don't have it for you.
One flight, still checking out.
Like 221, third target.
Target.
Air attack, Division Victor. Victor. Division Victor, air attack.
Hey, give me some eyes over here. Here's the thing again. Here.
Yeah, I'm overhead now.
So the house on the east side of the drainage that we're working on, so just to the south and a little east. Tell me those smokes of the interior.
From where the large structure, large barns that was boxed out a couple of days ago, they're on fire's edge. Wind's still favorable for us. Seats are heading to them right now.
Good deal. Yeah, if we could direct those fire bosses on it, that'd be great.
Flight 221, air attack.
For 221 flight.
Yeah, that smoke that you just had on your nose, you setting up over it on that?
Yep, we sure can. Yeah, Bell was mentioning something down there in Division Bravo. Is that it?
Division Victor, but yeah, knock those smokes down behind the house.
We'll knock those out. We're left base to funnel for the drop. For the drop. Or is it that fortune off our left wing now? 221, flight south to drop.
Flight 221, all good drops. That heavy smoke to your left on exit, that is interior, no threat.
Sure.
No concern.
The darker smoke that was left of the fire bosses on exit is interior and pushing south.
Okay. I'm talking about a significant column that's further south than the ones they dropped on.
Okay, let me come back around and take a look.
Fort Charlie Kilo on National.
Abilene Tinker Base, Tinker 131, 10 minutes out, load return, positive fuel.
Division Victor, air attack, air to ground.
Air attack, Victor.
Yeah, you got eyes on me?
Yeah, confirmed.
Okay, is this the smoke you're talking about, or you talking about one like a mile out?
Yeah, so southeast of where they just dropped them, I'm assuming it's interior. A lot of smoke coming up right now.
Yeah, there was a pocket torched out, and the smoke I'm looking at is about, I don't know, 100 yards from the fireboss drop. It torched out. It's got black around it. There is one small pocket of green ahead of it. I see no threat. Everything's pushing south with black around it.
Okay, I appreciate that. So those ones they dropped on, could they benefit from additional drops?
We'll continue working them because they are on the edge of the black.
I copy.
Okay. 350, we're just trying to pick up intermittent light shot.
Jack, lead 14 and 2537. You want them now, or? There's really no work here.
All right, 4 Charlie Kilo on 12537.
Charlie Kilo, Division Whiskey, northbound on 2537.
I got you, come on up, and got a new dip site for you, and we're going to just continue cooling the finger from yesterday.
Hey, roger that, sir. Just a heads up, we've had issues with the river, so if we can use, try to use more, you know, the ponds and stuff.
I've got you a dip already identified.
Excellent.
Charlie Kilo has 2 Charlie Kilo in sight. We'll follow them in.
Do you say you're behind us there?
Affirmative, we're off to here about 5 o'clock now.
Hey, roger that, Aaron.
Whiskey, lead 1-4, primary.
Charlie Kilo, Victor.
Hey, 2 Charlie Kilo said he pretty much ran out of work, so he went to another area. If he sees something picking him up, why don't you get with us and we'll call him back.
Okay, received. I'll keep eyes on it, but man, I really would like to keep rotors over this as much as possible today, just to keep that fire in check.
Right, copy.
Okay, I can see a little farmstead where you guys dropped retardant there. And then just working interior smokes, huh?
Just come on up and looking for you. Where are you?
We're, I don't know, a mile or half a mile about south of that farm that has the retardant on it.
Okay, just head north and then swing west. I got fire bosses inbound to your vicinity.
Hey, making a left turn and going west.
Was interior.
Relic is that?
Target. We have 2 rotor wings in the area. Tell me when you got visual.
Roger, clear to target south of the house. We're looking for the helicopter.
Charlie Kilo has the fire bosses inbound. We'll be off there about 11 o'clock. No factor.
2-1 flight's got the helicopter in front.
Do you see the curve-shaped lake that they just came across?
No, I'm too low at the moment.
Okay, just turn a little bit left. Keep turning. Keep banking left till I tell you. Alright, start looking about a half mile out at a lake that's about 3 to 5 acres.
Off my nose now.
Yeah, it's got a dirt road across the dam, and there's a structure up on a little ridge above it.
Mean negative fuel this time.
Still looking. This lake lake up here.
You're on my 6 standby. Negative is directly on your 6.
About a half mile, a quarter mile?
Yeah, like I said, 3 to 5 acres with a road across the dam. A green vehicle out in the corner.
Okay, let me see if I can get eyes on that green vehicle.
I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have anything when we get that north wind alignment that's going to make a run at our line.
I think I have the lake straight off our 12 right now. Okay, we're just, we already had water, so we're going to drop on this little spot fire over here. Copy.
And 221 flight, I don't see that green vehicle you're talking about.
221 flight, green vehicle, no factor U.
Roger, so we're still cleared to the original target, is that right?
I'm sorry, it should have been returned to target behind the house.
I thought you were pointing us towards the lake there.
No, I'm getting these helicopters into this large lake for their dip site.
Roger.
Kilo off the drop.
Jack, 2
Charlie Kilo. I think 4 Charlie Kilo's got that lake that we used yesterday.
Yeah, he's on it.
We're on at 6.
Final for the drone. Good turn.
For Barrett, you're coming in really broken.
All 3 good drops. You got the helos in sight.
Flight, 221 flight.
And flight 221, continue on that target until you time out, and I'll keep the helos on the finger.
21 flight.
I found an old rock wall in here.
Whiskey 215 TAC.
15, whiskey on tack.
We're back on the line. Be at DP10 in just a few minutes.
Yeah, just keep working that piece north of DP10 for me. Let me know if you have any issues out there. And I'd like you to keep eyes, if you want to start fading towards the north side of the division, start looking for pieces that we can start plugging together with the engines.
Hi, boss.
Yeah, can you and the engine boss come up here and face to face with me real quick?
Gonna
Lima.
Hey, Bell, roger that.
Ground contact Bell, air attack on air-to-ground primary.
Kilo off the drop. Kilo off the drop.
Ground contact Bell, air attack, air-to-ground primary. Just to update you, the fire bosses are working a different target, but I've got you the 2 Type 1 helicopters, and they're going to continue along this finger in behind the fire bosses. Are we meeting your objective? Okay. And I see where both dozer lines came in from east and west and had to deadhead into the drainage break. I don't see any resources working those lines, so can we consider any of these smokes along the edge clear? Let me take a look. Thanks for the intel.
Griffin on Charlie.
Charlie Kilo air attack.
Kilo.
Yeah, from the last drops on the tip of the finger, as the fire's edge crosses the dirt road, you'll pick up dozer line, and that dozer line deadheads at the head of a drainage. And then we have an open section of line at the head of a small drain, and then you'll pick up dozer line again as you work east. You know, we fully understand that dozer line is incomplete, and so we really need to focus at the head of the drain if you see anything in there, and then any other smokes that pop up right on the edge, knock them out. There's one right there off your nose.
For that, 2 Charlie Kilo.
We're way up Morals.
Yes, sir, there's smoke down here in this west. Maybe reach out there.
Copy, Dan, you copy direct?
Drop.
Air Alpha 4.
We were calling it rail.
Copy that. Let me go over and see what we got. Air attack. Division Alpha.
It's air attack. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Heavy equipment boss was saying that east-west line off of 4. Could you fly it and look and see? They were requesting, thinking a helicopter would help with some bucket work in that area.
Copy the far end of Alpha on the east-west line. The it comes off the 4. We're coming to you. Take a look.
Airbus 221 flight, he'll check inbound.
Flight 221, clear to target, stay north of the dip on the inbound to the target.
Staying north of their dip on the inbound to the target. We'll drop you this one, then we'll have to go get some gas and mineral oil.
Nope, I was backwards. You're going to be south of the dip site. I was turned around.
No worries, we'll maintain south of the dip. We've got them in sight. We clear to exit the fire, direct to mineral wells, or are there any heavies over there?
After the drop, head due west till you're clear, due east till you're clear of the TFR. We got tankers on the south end.
Okay, we'll head straight east, and then we'll call you clear of the TFR. 221 flight. Flight right base for the drop, gauge arm. Final for the drop.
Work that out.
All you on air to ground there.
Right there, I got you. This one I'm coming over right now. All hot all along in there, we'll soak it down.
$221 flights off the drop. We're eastbound back to mineral wells for fuel.
Cavity look good, just kind of narrows through here.
Bell 2 Charlie Kilo. Position
schematic that came across.
Yeah, after that one, this right there, everything else looks good. It's just an arrow.
Alright, copy. I'm going to do my best, even though there's a lot of rock.
Yeah, copy. I mean, it's an iron pipe and it's already crushed, but if we don't have to tear it out of the ground, then don't.
Pink is probably the best.
Papa.
Air attack, Division Whiskey on air-to-ground primary.
Division Whiskey, go ahead.
Hey, so far, Lead 1-4 is doing great work on south end of my division. I did want to talk to you about priorities for the fire and possible work on the north end of my division.
Go ahead.
So, if there are no other priorities on the fire, I would like to see about building lines from the Victor Whiskey Break back south to about the upper third of my division. If there's any heat up there starting to show, I'd like to hem that in if possible with some retardant.
Dispatch, Fireboss 221 flight on WIS.
Understand. Looking for some stuff in Alpha, but let me go up there and give it a look. Assessing, get back with you, Whiskey. Break. Division Alpha, air attack, air to ground.
4 green, 2.
Okay, we flew the entire fire line from FM4 all the way down to Division Whiskey, and I've got nothing definite adjacent to the fire line that needs support. You got any better intel?
So as soon as he gets to over the fence, I started blading towards the left.
Avail 2 Charlie Kilo.
You're clear.
the other heavy equipment group. We are working the bottom river road.
Received. Understood. Can you give me last working day for you, Smith, and Stinson?
Yeah, I'll get that to you here in a little bit.
Okay, received. Cannoli, whiskey on tack.
For ya.
You're off the drop.
Go for Alpha.
They're heating up, Aaron.
Smoke again.
Kilo.
Charlie Kilo Victor. The area just southwest of where we're dipping there, right on the line, we're starting to kick up some smoke. I don't know if anybody's on that or not.
The area that's across the river?
No, I don't think it's across the river. It's kind of just directly, it's about a mile southwest of where we're dipping.
Let me come take a look.
It's right on the line.
Griffin, whiskey on Charlie.
Okay, 2 Charlie Kilo. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. It's across the pavement. And let me make contact with my ground and we'll clear you in.
2 Charlie Kilo is going to go direct in the pond to that area.
2 out of depth.
Division whiskey on tack Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
Hang up, could you relay for me?
Copy, go ahead, Adler.
Hey, Daly, if you would just get with him, have him get E numbers, O numbers, and last working day for those of you that are working for him, and just have him text me those so I can bump that to ICP.
Copy. Griffin, Daly, we'll face-to-face give you that information.
Copy. Coming back to you.
Off the drop.
2429 whiskey on tack. 2429. Hey, Caden, can you give me your E number and last working day?
Division Alpha, air attack, air to ground.
And our last work day is the 7th.
You had traffic?
Yeah, the spot on this...
8-1, last working day, 7-7.
And 166, if I could get the helicopter for a couple of buckets to assist him and just go direct to strike name 166, he can walk in.
And is 166 going to be on this frequency, or is V-Fire 26 better?
Whichever is better for you.
Whiskey on tack.
Let me come around and set it up and find a dip site, and I'll get them headed to them.
Copy.
Tanker base, tanker 4-1's 10 out, load and return, positive fuel.
Off Abilene. 18 minutes en route to the Dempsey, 3 souls on board, 6 hours of fuel, request positive.
Back 4 Charlie Hotel on Victor when able.
Whiskey on tack.
There's an open flame right out our left side right now.
Alright, thanks for that heads up. We'll go try to hit it.
Q13 near you. Would that be the same last working day for them?
Air attack 4 Charlie Hotel, air attack you up on 12537. Okay, 3013 altimeter, cleared in 5000 air attack 4000, call on scene.
Kilo off the drop. I'll be 3013 and we'll come in at 5000, call you when we get there.
Strike T166, air attack, air to ground primary.
I think you're going to pop that loose, so you may just have to cover it with dirt.
The division you working? Understand, let's get more specific. What part of the division are you in?
And on this next pass, I'm just going to drop dirt on it to let me know when I'm over it.
Market Road where the dozer line takes off due east. Okay, I can see 4 different vehicles. Are you before the 45-degree turn in the dozer line that heads back to the northeast? I got you now. And where are you going to want your drops?
Back to Bert, I found another one That's been flagged. Do you want me to hit that one too?
Yeah, I saw that flagged earlier as well. Man, if you think it needs to come down, go ahead and knock it down.
West about that hotspot.
Okay. I also see a fence line runs due north, right, from your location up to a little stock pond. Or is that the area we're talking about? Ready? Repeat that and give me a minute to translate, because everything I do is in degrees, minutes, and decimal minutes.
Yeah, Bert, that other hazard's down.
Okay, copy. Hey, double back over here to that rock wall. We're going to do a quick little initial push on that rock wall to help do a little bit less work.
Good copy.
If you will, just come in from either direction, push it into that middle of the line, and then we'll just clean it up, and then we'll come in behind us.
Good copy.
Here from Player 3. If they have some fast speed trying to come through, you're coming in broken. Last team are telling us to exit here. 361.
Yes, 361. Right up here.
303, copy.
Is that us?
Copy, San Angelo.
And you got me? Daily. What I'm seeing is a little bit of a washout.
Staff, I think they're fixing to drop on it.
Charlie Kilo, air attack 1 able.
Kilo.
Yeah, time remaining on station.
1 hour left to Charlie Kilo.
Okay, when you come out of the dip, going on down to the south, and I'll get you tied in with a ground resource, need some bucket work.
We're en route to the south right now.
Yeah, come on to the far south end of the fire, about a half mile east of the paved road. Are you familiar?
Charlie Kilo.
Ground contact is going to be San Angelo. They are on air-to-ground primary. They will talk you into the target. I have a lat long for the target if needed. It's really not visible.
So let's check it out first. I'll let you know if we need that lat long.
Okay, go direct with San Angelo on air-to-ground, and when you get down in this area, variety of dip sites, pilot discretion, but biggest ones appear to be a couple miles to the south of the target area.
Gotcha. I look up to Charlie Kilo, roger.
Charlie Kilo is headed your way, sir. I'm not quite sure your approximate position, so when you hear me or see me, big yellow helicopter, give me a shout, okay? Far south side of the fire, near the paved road. Make a left turn.
Air attack, I got a divert. We've got a spot outside the line. Look down to your southeast.
Sir, we'll head that way. Okay, I got prominent smoke off my nose there. Is that what you're talking about?
No, this thing's only a 10th acre, but it's outside the line.
Okay, we are headed southeast right now.
I'm looking for you. We're over the target if you see us on TCAS.
We're right underneath you.
Got a divert. We got a spot that we're working on for a divert.
Hold where you're at and let me know what your last working day is going to be.
Harry, so it'll be Friday, but I can be back the following Monday.
That.
Ground.
Attack for Charlie Hotel, on scene, west side.
Sources from where you're gaggled up, back up here to about a mile to the northwest.
We'll go with the third.
stuff that way if you think it's needed.
I got a spot fire outside the line, headed it's northwest of your location, about from DP10 break. Helicopter working it, knocking it down. It's about a 2/10 of an acre.
Okay, received. I'll get some engines headed that way.
One right now. Oh, I got a dip site right over here. I think I'm going to be able to use.
213 north along that line, and see if you can pick up where that helicopter's working that spot.
Hey, firm, we are both at DP10 right now with the tender trying to refill, but there's no operator.
Yeah, it should be running. Just go ahead and there's a valve on the back. Grab the hose and open the valve.
Hey, firm, and we'll head over to the helicopter.
Okay, received.
Wing 125375, break. Total air-to-ground primary and V26 at your discretion, depending on resources, break. Aviation, we've got lead 14, tanker 13, 102, 41, and 40. They're various stages of load and return. We got 2 Charlie Kilo Type 1 working the spot fire, and 4 Charlie Kilos working way up in uniform on the finger from yesterday, break. Type 3 helicopter 3 Papa Hotel is staged at ICP at the heliport industrial area south of the fire, break. Flight 221 fire bosses are fuel and hold mineral wells, break. Got it. And then the typical ground contact, starting with operations, local command. You familiar?
You loved it.
Repeat one more time.
In addition to operations, you remember you can contact local command as well on the north end.
We got a spot across the line that the helicopter's working. Probably have you guys assist the engines with lining and suppression with those dozers when you're available.
166, break.
Strike team 166.
They're requesting heli drops once we catch this spot fire.
Their location.
They are back near Farm to Market Road, about a half mile east of the pavement. In division uniform, west of Farm to Market Road, which is the paved road, the ground contact is Adam, and east of the pavement is Bell.
Is that Bell?
Yeah, Bravo Echo Lima Lima.
Got it. East of the road.
In division whiskey, you've got the Div Soup is the only ground contact I've talked to. We've been throwing retardant, reinforcing the lines. That's where lead 14 and the tankers are working.
You say whiskey proper is your contact over there?
I do not have a specific ground contact. It's 99% whiskey.
99% whiskey, I like it.
Push Griffin one dozer and he can keep moving north.
Go ahead.
Sir, we're having a tank issue again, so we're going to have to return to mineral wells and get it looked at.
Copy.
Cutting down a lot of oak or making piles of the dozers.
Okay, understood. We'll keep trying to use the crews for line prep as we go around this. Hopefully we're done with our air show here shortly.
Eastbound direct to mineral wells. Remember tanker operation from the southeast corner.
We direct mineral wells. We're at the northeast corner now. We'll stay clear of the southeast.
about 14:30, there's a private aircraft wants to depart Possum Kingdom Airport, right? I've been instructed to contact you on the TFR frequency and mitigate any concerns if we're running fire bosses at the time. He wants to depart westbound, break.
Kilo up, zip. Copy, do you have a tail number?
Tail number is November 49er81 Charlie.
9er81 Charlie, copy.
Just headed back this way, so this stuff must be pretty close, but I'll keep you informed on it.
Yeah, good copy. Keep doing what you're doing, and we'll meet up with you here in a couple.
In division uniform. And then the drops for San Angelo and Alpha if and when we catch this spot, which we're being pretty successful.
Be reinforcing the dozer line with retardant in Whiskey, cool off the finger in uniform, and bucket drops with San Angelo once the spot's caught.
Correct. Also break.
Charlie Kilo is working it, doing a really good job at knocking this down, break. But if we can, we'll get that dozer, once he gets done working, we'll get that dozer to push some of these heavies back into the blast.
But I've also got a lat long when you're ready.
Ready.
3251.21 by 9er81605.
251.21 9816.05.
Yeah, it's a green roof log cabin. We were planning to box it out, utilize the corner of the entry road kind of back to the west, turn the corner north on an old 2-track through the meadow, and then pick up a fence line back towards the river, back to the east.
Looking for it. Are you over it?
Cutting an orbit. Here's 6.
Alright, Whiskey, that concludes the tanker ops. I think you're in good shape. I think your attack needs to return somewhere else. If you guys see something you need cleaned up, let us know.
Okay, thank you, sir. And we may be in contact for the north end of my division, but yep, get with the air attack, see if they got a priority for you, and we hope to talk to you soon.
If you would, mind staying with the we'll have it there so they have a good eye.
Port Charlie Hotel, you see that structure we're discussing?
We're still looking for it.
Okay, it's almost directly underneath me now, and there's a vehicle coming out the White Sandy Road if you can pick them up. White Sandy Road goes all the way from the pavement in here to the river.
Oh, so the green roofed cabin right on the river?
There's a vehicle westbound from there now, just came after the 90, and he's headed to the next 90 south.
I got that now, right on the river.
Yeah, so you see the roads and fence lines and all that. Just pass that along to the lead, and they're going to be going through transition here shortly as well.
So kind of big box there off that white road to the north to that next fence line, and then that fence line down to the river, and then back into the road, to the cement road.
Correct. Use the fuel as much as possible. That's just the intent. They just want to box it in as a contingency because we've got open line to
Are they wanting to put in retardant along the roads or just light fuels?
Our plan was to reinforce from the 90 on the road, closest to the river, reinforce the south side of that road.
Okay, walk.
A right-hand 90-degree turn across that little vague two-track that goes due north, and then picks up a small fence line that goes back into the timber towards the river.
I got it.
All right. Did I miss anything?
Let me come around one more time. I saw a couple little columns. I was wondering what was going on with those.
Okay. Up in uniform, we've been working that finger. They have open line. They brought dozer line along the left flank, which is the south end of that finger. There's a drainage they cannot cross, so both the dozer lines from east and west dead-headed and stopped. It's pretty visible. And so we're keeping that entire finger cooled down, but that'll be the concern on the finger break. There's a little bit of smoke coming up in that area now.
And then out of our wing, it looks like there's a little flare up, kind of close to that big house that has all the retardant around it.
That's correct. That's the last targets we worked the fire bosses on, because I had helicopters working the finger, and we've been using. We've been using the lake with the road that crosses the dam. That lake that's about 3 to 5 acres where we accidentally painted the roof. You got that? Going to be out to the northwest, off my nose.
Kilo out of the dip. What is that? But is that you're just talking about for a dip site?
The dip for the helos work in this area. They don't want to dip out of the river. They're tearing their pumps up.
Got it.
What's Diablo working down towards you today?
Yeah, I got the lake right out your right wing.
The staging area now, where is the spot?
You just keep coming up roads right past drop point 80.
Past 80, copy.
Into the drainage that I'm crossing now. There's also a little bit of smoke coming up around the 90-degree corner. Keep the smoke in check behind the larger structures and boxing in the green roof west side of the river.
Okay.
And don't forget about San Angelo on the south end.
And then all that stuff that you're getting ready to fly over, what are they doing with that? The two largest columns on the east side?
So far we've been assessing it. Division Whiskey said if there was anything we could do to benefit him, but everything is just slowly backing winds in our favor, and we've had other priorities on the fire perimeter.
I think we got it. If you don't have anything else, we'll take the fire if you get dispatched.
Okay, Kurt, transition complete at 1335, and 5 Delta Tango is outbound to the east Mineral Wells.
Copy.
Okay, copy that.
Line there that kind of started this. I put one drop on it already, and I'll cool it off for you some more over there.
black line over here to the west. I'm going to have that Type 6 working this edge over here. So 9760, if you look, just heads up, you're going to have that helicopter looking.
Yeah, I copy that.
You know you transitioned and we're on heat for you.
I think I'm a little south up down where 2 Charlie Kilos working.
Okay. You have any missions after that one?
I have no mission here. I'm done in Whiskey. I got a tanker in tow in orbit down here looking for work.
Air Attack 5 Delta. I believe it'd be Division Uniform right along the river. We got a structure that they want to box in. I can line you out.
Head that way. Can you meet us on 2827?
Air Attack 5 Delta Tango is clear of Dempsey.
Copy. Thanks. We'll come down.
Adler, Griffin, on Charlie.
From the truck.
Griffin, this is Mac. I can pass on a message on Charlie.
Pretty good in there. You guys got a lot of resources. Do you want any more drops? Back.
Hey, y'all just keep on coming back up your line towards where we came in this morning.
Drop point 25.
Yes, sir.
Alright, copy. Give me a second. I'm gonna step out of my dozer real quick, and then I'll be heading that way.
Base Tinker 131, we're 10 minutes out. Load and return, negative fuel, requesting hot load.
Hey, if y'all can hear me on Charlie, yeah, just start tracking back up where we came in this morning, and we're gonna go north. We do have active fire.
Kilo out the dip.
uniform. Air attack on air ground. B2, 12 miles from the TFR inbound. B2.
When you say farther west, you mean still under the canopy of that tree or the other stuff? Understood.
Underground.
Be around here somewhere.
Air attack on air ground. Air attack on air to ground. Air attack on air to ground.
We took a right. We haven't been up here yet, so we're gonna go scout it out and see if we can gain access. We'll get back to you if we can find it.
And Perry, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm looking for a ground contact at the Green Rift cabin on the river. We're working retard and we're boxing that in for you guys. I think it's uniform. It could be Victor kind of right on the break there in the middle. Do you know where I'm talking? I think there could be civilians in there.
Park. We'll find out what we need to do.
Strike Team 166, Division Alpha.
Level dip.
Primary. Yeah, are you still working that helicopter on that swap over that I got on the north end of my division?
For project, I can check bases with you, but I think it's still over there.
I'm trying to get resources up there. We're working that way, and I'm physically heading that way as well.
Charlie Kilo, we copy direct. We're still working the spot here.
Okay, I'll have resources reach out to you direct to Charlie Kilo, see about, make sure that they're headed the right direction to you.
Yeah, you got like a Type 6 engine, a couple side-by-sides, and a cat here, so there's a few people out here.
They're in the right spot then. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I figured that's what you wanted to know.
This is Division Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, we're using the helicopter here right at DD 80 on a spot. Is that the one you were talking, or do you have one?
I've got one north end of my division. I've got resources working it.
Copy that. I got one helicopter here working and working this one. I didn't know if we were talking about the same spot.
I'm going to go up here to the north end of my division and confirm. Which helicopter do you have working with you?
We have 2 Charlie Kilos.
I'm going to keep going north and see what I've got on the north end of mine, because I've got a pretty good column starting to poke up here.
No problem.
Whiskey, my tack.
Go ahead, Whiskey.
Yeah, thanks for the intel. I'm going to go up here to the north end of my division, because I definitely have a pretty significant smoke on the north end of my division that I need to get eyes on.
Copy that. I just wanted to make sure we weren't doubling up resources where not needed.
Yeah, understood. Sounds like you've got something that you're dealing with on your side, so let me go see what I got up here, and I'll talk to Air Attack about what we can do with it. Air Attack Division Whiskey on primary.
Whiskey Air Attack.
Hey, so that piece that you were looking at, the 2 Charlie Kilos working, is a different smoke than what I'm seeing. My division's gonna be up here between Victor and myself on the north end of the Whiskey Division. Gonna call it right flank mid fire south of the river.
Are you there? Do you see us from the north?
I'm headed that way. I'm still a ways out from it, probably at least 3.
What?
Just looking to see if it's a concern. I've got dozers starting to work mid-fire, right flank headed north, but it may take them a bit. This is a piece that I was wanted to discuss with you about possibly using some retardant to box this in on the north end.
Around the north end of your vision, just south of the river. And a few options in there, maybe for retardant.
Kind of the black on the other side of that canopy there, or like.
Tag on underground.
That's what you were looking for there?
Whiskey, Air Attack, this is Division Whiskey.
Do you see us?
Negative, sir.
Okay, I was just making sure we're in the right spot. Dozer line or so far not in the black.
Yes, sir. There has not been anything on that north end of my division yet.
Okay. Alright, you you're looking at the kind of the black smoke column.
Looks like two separate columns, but definitely starting to show some black smoke.
I can get the fire bosses up here too. They're just sitting on the.
I would take it. Definitely could use some assistance there. I'd like to keep this thing checked up. I'm supposed to be getting some more resources here shortly.
And right now that black column is kind of going to burn. If the wind's staying consistent, it's kind of going to burn itself back into the black. And then it's kind of an island, but on the other side of that road, there's definitely unchecked stuff. So we'll keep an eye on it for you and get the fireboxes ordered.
Received, and we'll get some resources starting to plug that way.
The thing in there, we just need to someplace good if you want to run retardant. Find a good place that we can actually get an anchor and point that and get all the way around back towards the river.
Alright, I think I've got a pretty good anchor about mid-fire. They've built a dozer line down to the river headed east, and so this river makes a big corner right here, so we just would have to anchor off that line and start building retardant line headed north to the river.
Alright, you told me you wanted
that, but once you get on that.
Your spot fire obviously looks pretty controlled. The origin of it, I don't know if you saw, but it came from that little, stuff in the black there, that little canopy right there. And then I trailed my water back into the other side of the cat line. I'm not seeing any more.
Two Charlie Kilo, Victor.
Check.
If I stepped on your conversation there, sir, we are done over here on that spot fire.
Okay. Let me talk to lead and see if they can pick you up. There's a smoke that's over by that big house on the river that has all the retardant around. I'd like to jump on that.
Okay, roger that. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Go and start heading towards it if that's okay with you.
Coming down the Rhodes Ranch Road, halfway to the equipment staging area.
Air attack, go ahead and pick up lead.
Roger that. Lead, 2 Charlie Kilo, lead.
2 Charlie Kilo, lead 2. You familiar with large structure compound retardant all the way around it just along the river?
Yeah, the brick wall kind of, yeah, you guys put a retardant all the way around it, yes.
Okay, I need you to come down to me there. That's the location, rough location, and then we're just got a spot fire just south of the compound. We need to get drops on. I've got you in sight.
I've got you in sight. I think I see our spot fire as well.
And if you would mind dipping just a beam the spot fire there, call your dips, call your drops, call for clearance off the dip to target. And I'll be working a tanker over the green roof house that's just at your 6 now that you're just passing over.
Okay, understood. Okay, I will give you a call off the dip and get clearance. My only issue with the river, it has to be a deep spot. That's all. That's our only issue there. So as long as it's deep, we're fine.
Okay. You just let me know, and I'll be doing some low-level passes just at your 6 a little ways, and then let me know if that's going to work for you. Somewhere in between the spot fire and that structure compound you're protecting.
That's looking pretty deep. I don't think it'll be an issue. you.
Okey-doke. All right, we'll just let's set it in play and go to work there. Direct route.
Understood, sir. We'll go to work.
And lead air tech.
Follow me. I'm going to have you work on something with Abby, and then I'm going to catch Kevin, and we're going to try and start to cut this thing off.
Dustin Bravo.
Charlie Kilo.
National, on the ground mineral oil.
Shot's right in here somewhere, we're trying to find it.
Charlie Kilo, you're clear to target. Lead tanker on a downwind just over the top of you for a live run. We're above you quite a bit.
Roger that, sir. I think we're going to go, there's a pond here about a mile or two to the north of our present position, and we don't have any issues with that water. I'm going to go in there. The river's causing us issues.
Roger, 2 miles to the north, you're cleared to go to that other dip, thanks. Another tanker coming in, 299er 3000, stand by for the rest.
Report on just working that black line that was pushed yesterday.
Kilo off the drop.
We're sitting basically right on the pipeline there. You got to start close between us, or that's where you're at?
Rest of it, there is a cliff line right here, Dan, so I'm going to put her out ahead of y'all.
213 back.
2 Charlie Kilo, Victor.
You got walked on?
Just confirming we got a helicopter coming our way. We're starting to get some torsion going uphill.
Negative on the helicopter. Fire bosses should be on their way.
Okay, good copy.
See if 2 Charlie Kilo is being utilized right now. If I can grab him, I'll grab him.
That'd be great, thanks.
Sitting on the pipeline?
Yeah, that goes along the north and west gate there.
Air attack.
Is 2 Charlie Kilo still being utilized at the moment?
Yeah, we're using them over at a spot fire on along the river.
Okay, received. Keep him over there. We'll wait for the fire bosses.
Are you on scene?
Yeah, we're starting to see some active torching and pushing that fire. They said it's pushing uphill, so I'm about 10 minutes from being on scene.
If we're talking about the same spot, it's gonna push into the black.
Okay, I'll bump in there and tie in with my resources, make sure that we're looking at the same thing.
And I'll come a little bit further down to make sure we're in the right spot, but.
Headed up here. It's going to be up here by the Victor Whiskey break.
Yep. And air attack on air to ground. Remain the spot fire end to the north.
Hey, stop pushing.
Have the box in. I believe it's probably in uniform because it's on the west side of the river, but it's right on the uniform Victor break area, but it's kind of central fire. If you want it. 251 decimal 21 9816 decimal 05. Quinn, looking to pick up the copter.
Go off the drop.
Charlie Kilo, lead 2, say location, please.
So we're short final to that pond dip. There's that hotspot to the north that we weren't anywhere near you.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. That clears it up for me.
Want another couple drops because I think this needs it more than that spot fire, if that's okay.
Understood. I'll come pick you up after this tanker drops and we'll get it all sorted.
Roger that.
helo air tech. Are you just dropping just to your 11 o'clock there on the kind of the head of the fire last night that we were working in a light fuel? Is there a bunch of trucks around it? Thanks.
Nolan?
Yes, sir. Just for your SA, when you kind of crest the hill, you'll be hanging a left.
Yeah, can you repeat? I hit a bump right as you said it.
When you get to the top of the, basically to the top of the hill, you will hang a left.
Copy down that other 2-track or keep going up?
The completed dozer line, so just keep high tracking so we can go help those guys on that spot.
Copy that.
On dozer line, correct?
Affirmative.
Alright, good copy. I just couldn't hear you guys.
If you will, let me know whenever you get that buttoned up and wrapped, right? I'm gonna go check on something really quick. If I could, if you could stay right here for the fourth position, just in case anything. Hey Tom, if you're good with it, I'm gonna leave Chloe right here with the 696s, just in case they need some dosage support. Line from yesterday, I'm talking to one of the resources saying that they see something over by the pipeline. I'm going to go confirm on that and I'll get back with you. I believe with that, it's going to
Owen Dustin.
Off the drop.
I'm going to keep Chloe here with you guys. If y'all need her, just reach out to her.
Cutter, Bell, Bravo. Copy. I got two dozers headed west of that dozer road. Then I got possibly outside the line.
Me, guys.
No, it's just me right now. I don't know how far behind Brittany is.
Towards DP 25, and then we're going to start working it from there.
We cleared the target. Charlie Kilo, how does Vector?
Dempsey Air Attack, Fire Boss 221 flight, 125, decimal 375.
One Air Attack.
One flight, we're just off Mineral Wells. We're inbound to your fire. We're empty. If it works for you, we'll transition somewhere north and get over to Possum Kingdom for a load.
Yeah, transition north of the fire. We're working tankers on the west side right now, and just call for clearance at the check.
Roger, we'll call you for clearance back in the check at the hill check, back inbound with water. 221 flight.
We're 3013. Air tax, you'll be cleared in at 2,000. Air tax at 4,000. Tankers are working at 3,000.
Cleared in at 2,000, 3013 on the altimeter. Direct Possum Kingdom on the north side. We'll be watching for tankers.
One helicopter on scene.
What?
Just a couple of minutes, and we got 3.5 hours of fuel on board. One sole each aircraft confirmed. AFF, please, man.
Spot, but go direct. See if you can catch him direct.
No problem, sir.
Fireboss 221, I copy your vitals and you are positive AFF. 1460.
Okay, copy positive.
I'm going to go over here and look at something real quick. See if there's an easier way to get through this little section.
That's the one that James was talking about earlier?
Air attack. Moral over on Division Alpha.
More on Division Alpha Air attack.
Is there morals over here? Had Charlie Kilo come over earlier. Drops on for Strike Team 166. There got 2 or 3 areas that are starting to flare pretty good over here.
Okay, we'll come down there and take a look.
Yes, sir. Thank you. The east-west two-track roadway, dozer line off of FM4.
I don't know how wide this is right here, so we're kind of up on a
Screw Ranger line right now.
Team 165, Division Whiskey on TAC.
Goes off the dip. Lead 2 Charlie Kilo.
2 Charlie Kilo, lead 2, go ahead.
This is going to be our last dip here. We'd like to drop on that spot fire again, if that works for you.
Cleared direct to the spot fire. The tanker and lead will be working off to the south of you for one more drop, then will be no factor.
Okay, sir. So yeah, can we go direct from this drop from the spot fire back to Mineral Wells?
Plane in sight that's on a left base for a live run. You're cleared behind that traffic towards Mineral Wells if you can see us.
Have you in sight, sir, and when I turn around from the drop, we'll reacquire you again and then go behind you.
When I get the fire bosses in, I can cool these off. They checked in about 10 minutes ago, so they shouldn't be much longer.
Copy that. I'll be in touch with the strike truck here.
Strike team, was it 166?
Yes, sir. I believe that's the San Angelo truck out of strike team 166. He's over there.
What we can do?
I'm headed back to y'all right now.
Copy. I'm going to be out of the dozer. I'm going to go help him.
Back to Charlie Kilo, Victor.
Air attack.
Sir, we're just off our last drop there on that spot fire near the house. We're inbound to Mineral Wells for fuel. Do you want us to fuel and return?
Fuel and return.
Yes, sir. We have to shut down briefly for Forest Service rules, and then we'll be right back up to you.
And if you get a 4 Charlie Kilo down there, you can have them just come back as well, if they're good to go.
Tanker 40.
tracking back. There's some flames over here.
Okay, copy. Is it right on the edge or out a little farther deep in?
I'm not picking you up.
Okay, copy.
Made it to that the ridge line yet? I'm gonna go and get this other dozer squared away.
Copy.
If we have further issues?
Just if you would go ahead and pioneer and just have him cleaning up so that he can get out of there quicker.
Yeah, Harley, just bump back here to Adam there. Are you calling me? Where's the fog again?
Just Bert on our tack.
Go ahead, Bert.
I want to let you know Adam made it to that cattle guard off that road.
Oh, okay, good copy. Harley, don't you just stay right in here, bub.
Dustin, I need you to get up here behind my truck and start punching lines.
80. 221 flight, he'll check him out. Check, Fireboss 221 flight.
Whiskey, air tech. Over where I think you guys are talking, and south.
Nearly to the north end of the division, mid division or upper third of the division.
We're coming over the hunting cabins right now.
Pick up building a pad here for a safety zone.
221 flight, we're holding that to hill check.
221 air tech.
Fireboss 221 flight, we're at the hill check.
Cleared the target, would be the southwest side of the fire.
Clear to target southwest side of the fire, most prominent smoke down there.
On air ground.
Whiskey, lead 2, air to ground with ya. There's a little bit of smoke just to confirm you're looking at me.
Yep, gotcha. We are out your left wing.
Okay, I got your vehicles there on the bend in the road.
Negative, we're going to be on the, you'll see some cabins and 4 vehicles on top of the escarpment, right, still left wing, low.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at. You got some active fire just right below you.
Yes, sir. Just check to make sure that this isn't going to be any concern for holding anything further to the east of us.
Well, you've got a pretty good finger of fire there with continuous fuels that go down towards the river, and then in that bowl that you're above, there's black all below you, but it can go to the south of you and heat up, chew up a little bit.
All right, south of me, if that moves that direction, is it going to run itself into black, or is it going to run itself into some of the green that I have south of me?
The initial bit will run itself into black. There is enough heat low enough down on the slope that it could definitely flank around that spot of black to the south of you and chew to the south a little bit.
Okay, I'm trying to get some dozers started in there. They're going to start building line from south to north and see if we can't maybe get around this today. If we have any water assets that we could use to keep this in check, that would help my situation.
Okay, we do have tankers that are on a load return right now, so we can put some retardant in there if you'd like. The water droppers are on the other side of the fire right now.
I'm happy to lay retardant in here as well. Just figured if we had
I'll take a look, and then we'll get fire bosses over here if we can, and I'll check on the availability of copter.
Okay. Yeah, either way, like I said, otherwise we're going to just be kind of throwing a mid-slope retardant line in, trying to just, box this thing in just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure retardant's really going to buy you a ton if you're not going to back it up. This is just going to back down towards the river, I think.
Okay.
Morals, air attack on airground.
Moral, sir, go ahead.
Clear.
Walked on earlier, you had some clear to drop.
It is clear.
Alright, we were listening but didn't get it in time, so we'll make this last. What you want?
Just to the right of where you guys just dropped, if you want to work that, there's a little spot poking out.
To the right, okay, ahead of there a little bit too?
The same pass, just a wings to the right, you'll see the active fire.
So number 1 is on the left base of the final, and that's the only one you have left.
Yep, clear to target.
Clear drop for 221.
Here. That would keep it, from outflanking and heading up the hill.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because we're probably going to use those fence lines for dozers anyhow, so anything that you can see that looks advantageous for the dozers, if we can support that, we can definitely do it.
Might be a little closer than Possum Kingdom.
I think we'll do a couple more in here.
We'll head south to Palo Pinto Lake.
I got you in sight.
Air to ground when you're ready.
Roll air attack.
From your vantage point, I think it would be advantageous to put a strip of retardant down here to the south of this thing. Break. It's probably going to run.
Pull it off and you guys get in there and mop up that corner.
This one originated to the green, on the north side of the green island. We don't have good access into that.
Okay, let me finish what we're doing over here. We'll put that on the list.
That's by no means urgent at this point.
Thank you.
Alright, copy. It's going to take me a while to get through some of these bushes.
Up right there. See if we can open the gate from out. And Perry, Charlie. Perry, Charlie. Yeah, copy that. Break, Daly, Perry, taxi. Yeah, I've got two other dozers up here. They're pushing a pad at the moment for a potential safety zone. Once they're done with that, would you like me to tie them in behind you?
That would be great. We do have a dozer that's having some mechanical issues, but it seems like he's doing good right now, but I could really use some more.
Yeah, received. I'll give him another 5 minutes to build that pad, and then I'm going to tie them in behind you.
Copy, thank you.
Whiskey on Charlie.
Adler?
Where are you building that pad at? DP-25's got black all the way around it.
Adler, go ahead.
Yeah, where are you building that pad at? Because like DP-25 has black all the way around it.
Griffin on Charlie. Griffin, hold up.
Hey, heads up. It looks like they're fixing to paint the actual area that we're working at. Just had a lead plane come over top of me and puff smoke, so I backed up out of the way.
Copy. I'll pull my dozers off to the 2-track. Break. Stinson and Smith, back out to the 2-track. I'll keep an eye out for this lead plane.
Smith, or Adler. Perry, Adler, Charlie.
We are building our pad probably a quarter mile east of DP-25, but with the north winds and the alignment of topography, there's a chance we could get cut off in here, so I'm building a pad where I think could make most sense.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I was just trying to figure out what we were doing there, because Back to the west, you've got good black, so real solid good black.
Snag 'em up.
Hey, that's a good copy. I appreciate that.
Understood. Like I said, DP-25's got good black all the way around it.
Hey, you're coming in real soft, man. I'm actually making my way up to you. I'll be there probably 5-10.
In here to kind of keep this.
I'm coming in after we already had one drop.
I think, was that anywhere close to where you guys are working, or are you guys good to keep working?
It's a ways downhill from us. I think it's probably about mid-slope.
Yeah, I think that's where they're starting, so I think you guys are good as long as you're up on the top of the ridge to keep working. I'm unsure of how many tankers we've got.
The pad looks good for now. Let's go get tied in behind Daly.
RCS.
Airboss 221 flights coming to highway, check inbound.
221 flight, air attack, clear to target.
221 flight.
Division Whiskey Lead 2, air to ground. Able to see that return drop in there? Is that what you're looking for? Something there to keep it from trying to outflank and push to the south?
Yes, sir. I think that would work great if that'll keep us from getting outflanked there. You can probably see some dozers working up on top of the ridge south of where you just dropped, and our intent is to try to push those dozers through here, pick up advantageous lines, and try to build this across.
Okay, I'll be looking for those dozers.
Going to be top of the ridge, tail end of that, where you started that drop.
I'll be looking for dozers basically at the start of that last drop that we did for you there, Division Whiskey.
One flights on modified left base. We cleared the drop. You want the torching there on the left side?
Line and build a highway through there. Break. Daly, do you copy direct?
Copy direct. Thank you.
Did you copy direct? Abby, did you copy?
I got your left base.
There's low level there on the exit.
Come on, Zingo.
Go for hoop.
Hey, where the fire bosses are dropping, is that about where you guys are at?
Yeah, it's a good copy. James is up there with one of our dozers and several engines.
I copy that. We're just making our way around towards you, trying to figure out where exactly the road was at.
Okay. It's off that line we burnt last night. Pretty good green pocket in there. It's trying to stand up on them a little bit.
Good copy. Simpson.
Hey, how far behind us are you? Behind us are you?
Right now, I saw some smoke.
Alright, well, whenever you get a chance, the area that you saw me and Jacob pushing at, there is a portable battery on the ground.
Look at that.
Yeah, those dozers are working into that fence line that you started your drop with there. Looks like your drop was right on the black's edge. Maybe had something outside of that initial line. I don't know if you can evaluate for double wide on this, but looks like mid-drop you have something would be east of your line you laid in.
Yep, I can see that, and I'll go double wide with it to the green side. Looking for your dozers. Thanks for the feedback there. And is that location for the retard line going to work? Is that a good spot or?
Yeah, I think that will work out pretty well. I'm not sure if the dozers will be coming down off that ridge, but they'll definitely be building lines outside of that and give us something to work off of for at least a holding line in case we can burn this. But they're going to try to go direct as possible.
Okay, and I do have all your dozers in sight now. Picking out the direction that they're working. Got it. Kind of a catch-22 if we back off towards the river. There is a two-track road that kind of runs on that next ridge line to the river, but it's pretty thick and bushy in there to try to pull off a burn. I don't know that you'd hold that corner.
They're going direct and it's fine, so that we should be okay.
Okay, I like direct.
Zeman Perry, Alpha. Hey, did you lose the clamshell? Portion of it. William, okay, Charlie. Here to ground. Could you repeat that? You got walked on. Yeah, I will be once they make a little further progress, so I'm not crowding them. Of course, what do you need?
We had to fire push yesterday and jump the river to the north. They're one of the spots that spotted over yesterday is picking up.
James, this is Division Whiskey on Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Bo, I'm over here just past drop point 8. Where do you need contact?
Okay, so north of drop point 80, if you're looking at field maps, you will see a heli spot marked in purple. Break. Line right there, and if you pick up that fence line and come across to DP26, I would like you and your heavy equipment bosses to evaluate whether or not you can bring the transports to DP26.
Good, all the way up to that heli spot.
If you can't get to 26, that heli spot, if you guys were to tuck those off either side of the road, just tuck them up near the brush a little more, that should be good black and still leave open that heli spot.
Copy that, and I got 2 engines with me. Anywhere.
I'm going to keep them in support of you, so if you want to just keep them coming in here to 26, I'm up by the blue and white square that we've got some cabins up here, but this is where I'm going to have you guys come to eventually. Yeah, either would work really well, but once you get in here to just north of 26, I'll get you briefed up on what the mission is.
Division Whiskey, lead 2, air-to-ground primary.
Calling Division Whiskey, go ahead.
Hey, this is lead 2. We got a tanker on scene. I just want to confirm line clearance and previous dropped location, and want to make sure there's not going to be anybody in there for the foreseeable next hour, 2 hours or so.
Just those dozers that are working over there, and you have heavy equipment boss Griffin who's leading those dozers. So as long as you got eyes on those dozers, that's the only resources I have in the area.
Thanks, Frank. Dozer boss Griffin, lead 2, air-to-ground primary.
Nine, 8-1, Charlie, air attack.
Dozer boss Griffin, lead 2, air-to-ground.
Call that station 4 Charlie Kilo on National. Ground. Get 4 Charlie Kilo off mineral wells, edge back to Dempsey Fire, 2 on board, 3.5 fuel, and we are in contact with air attack.
Just flew a line. We're going to be bringing some more retardant off that last retardant line. Just want to make sure you don't have any dozers that far down the hill.
3575.
Go ahead.
Sir, we're just off of Mineral Wells, backing around to the fire.
Altimeter 3013, cleared in at or below 2,000, air attacks at 4,000. We have the tankers working the east side of the fire at 3,000, leads over there, and the fire bosses are working the southwest side of the fire.
3013, 2,000 below, tankers working the east fire, fire bosses working the southwest of the fire. Where would you like that, sir?
Far north side of the fire.
Far north side of the fire, so we'll kind of stay east and then cut over on the north side.
Stay way east and then pretty far north.
Copy, stay way east and pretty far north. We'll work our way that way.
We're 4981 Charlie, air attack.
Drop.
The air attack at the Possum Kingdom Airport.
Lead 2, Griffin, air to ground 1.
Link tanker base, tanker 131, 10 minutes out, load and return, positive fuel.
That's where I'm standing with the last.
Copy, I'm out holding up on a 2-track road right now.
One Charlie, air attack.
Air attack, more on air to ground. Frequency I'm supposed to be chatting with fire bosses on, but I didn't catch one.
You can get them on air to ground 1. I'm just clearing them in, working direct with them.
You were broken, but I heard air to ground 1.
I'm just working them in there. Are they doing what you want?
Sure, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't supposed to be talking to them on a different channel. Also, wanted to make them aware there is a power line pretty close to where they're dropping at, about 10, 12 feet above the tree line.
I'll ask them to do that. Thanks.
Mitchell, Hill.
What is this supposed to tie into on this side?
that last pond, the kind of the north side of uniform. Use that dip. The one we were using earlier. With the big dock and the green transport.
Came
out to a big black area, but I'm not sure if this is what it's supposed to tie into. You're not going to be able to get to where I'm at in a pickup, just for your heads up. Okay. I will keep looking for it.
Fire's kind of where it flopped over yesterday, where
So that finger that pokes out there, that ends in division uniform. It starts over in Victor. Which area do you need?
It's kind of at the end of that finger.
Okay, copy. That be division uniform.
Division uniform, air attack.
Go ahead, air attack.
2429, Division Whiskey, go ahead.
Hey, we're getting ready to plan this hoseway, take a walk planning. Just curious on what your endpoint is.
They're down there trying to get the stop on the spot out. I'm looking at them right now.
I got the helicopter and I can have them put a couple buses on it. Let's have you drop on those spots that rattle your nose.
Flights left base for the dropper gate turn.
I'm going to bring in the helicopter with a couple buckets real quick. Perfect, if he can hit it low and hard, that last load he did was perfect. Okay. Just for your own information, I see smoke and there's 2 different spots in there. Maybe further to the east, past the green rift structure, the biggest smoke on the dozer line is a white engine just right out in front of him. Over the structure with the light green roof, and then just continue up that white road to the big dozer line, and there you'll see a white engine. You're bouncing back and forth. On this north side, bouncing between that first drop you did and this one you're about ready to do.
William. Thanks, Charlie.
Go ahead, Williams.
I think...
Copy that.
There's pretty significantly.
Yeah, I talked to the dozer bosses. They believe that we can get them all the way up here. From here, where are you located?
Yeah, if you're at DP-26, take the road to the north, away from the gate, and you can just travel in here and you'll run into me.
Copy that.
Should be able to see a photo point and a point of interest on the map just north of 26, and that's exactly where I'm at.
Copy that. I'll be there.
I'll try to report that.
It's right on our route. I was just going to fly right over it. I'll let you know.
That long, that'd be good.
Drop.
Well, we haven't had a local command today. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, one of the helicopters just reported a fire outside of Mineral Wells near the hotel.
Okay, copy. Probably just want to go straight to ops with that.
Ops, air attack on air ground.
Jack Charlie.
Kilo, Victor.
Charlie Kilo, air attack.
It's absolutely a grass fire right on kind of a neighborhood street. Looks like it's near a business. There are no locals on scene.
Copy, you have those coordinates?
Aye, sir.
You want to play?
We change you guys to a right-hand pattern so we don't interfere with the retardant.
Jack 2 Charlie Kilo, you ready for coordinates?
Just a right-hand pattern. Totally. Load and return, negative fuel. 32.80509. 8.13936.
Repeat the first one.
Coordinate is 32.80509.
0.509 by 9813.936.
Straight back.
Air attack for 2 Charlie Kilo. We got a local engine just showed up on scene.
Fire. Attack on air ground. Helicopters picked up a fire just outside of town. We're on quarter acre off of a road
good copy. You think you'll make it out in between that fence?
Talking about over to where we come off from.
Okay, good copy. I'm going to make my way up to him and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, keep me informed. I'm trying to get some of the resources that I have in the job.
Copy.
3280.50 9813.936. 9813.936.
Torres, actually stay where you're at. I'll come to you.
White engine spraying on it now. Looks like all the active fire is knocked down. Gonna bring in the helicopter for one drop, and then I think they should be good.
2 Charlie Kilo Victor, we got this little pond over here, about a mile or so, a little less to the south. I think we'll use that as a dip source. That's okay.
Okay, that sounds good. Watch out for the birds that are in there, and then I think we'll just get one drop out of you on the kind of the south side of this, away from the engine, just on the black and green side, opposite side of the road.
Sure.
Jacob, I'm right behind you.
How's Bill?
Kilo air attack. Yeah, you're clear to target. Just watch out for the engine and the guy on the road, and another car pulling up.
Target, we got the cars on site. We'll be careful.
61 flight highway, check him out.
221, clear to target. Just remember the right-hand pattern.
Be your right base, then to the drop firebox, 51 flight.
Yeah, copy. I'm gonna leapfrog him.
The chopper in probably a half hour.
Off the drop, it looks out.
Report north side of the fire, transition east, and then past east to the very far north, and then hit north. Head to the bust.
Northeast to the buff.
Doing retardant on the west, or, excuse me, the east side of the fire.
Yeah, keep sending flow, yep.
Air attack, you will just be working in tandem with 4 Charlie Kilo.
That will work with 4 Charlie Kilo, 2 Charlie.
Flight copy that.
Okay, I got my eyes on the chopper. That was pretty much exactly where I was thinking.
So inbound a few miles to the northeast of the fire. Kilo 2 Charlie Kilo, where are you guys dipping at? Got you, we're en route.
Stop and I'll get with you in about 10 minutes.
Hey Tom, you up on Alpha?
On the fire, can you repeat?
Off the drop, I got you inside.
So there too.
Going number 2 behind you. In these spots that we're dropping on over here, and then a little further back over to the east, there's a white engine working on a hotspot over there. We're giving him a few drops. We didn't get a ground contact for him.
Air attack.
Fortunately, yeah.
Yeah, what have you guys been up to?
Say again?
We just left for a little bit. You've been working the spot on the north side of the river and then just a spot out by those engines?
Yes, sir. Those kind of bouncing back and forth between the two.
Okay, and 2 Charlie Kilo is going to come and work tandem with you. Yeah, he's at your 6.
He's at our 12. We're number 2 on the dip, but yep.
Go down again. Pull that winch on. I'll drag you back.
Do we know if we're tying directly into the lake, or are we tying into the drop-off to the lake?
For that green roof building, you'll see out front of it, if there's 2 going straight over the top of that, that's where that white engine's at.
Right, yeah, with that, where we were working earlier with the, along the edge of the burn there. Or, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. These spots down here on the far edge, I'm going to see what's going on.
To that CP80, right? Good. Would you be able to bump down to there to get Torres back to his transport to bring it so they can get that thing loaded up and offline? But it's going to be a little bit of a trek for them too, right? I have with me one of the resources that's attached to the Los Diablos that's needed to go to break the division break over by CP10. Break.
One more on scene, we'll tag and extend. We can keep it going until we tie it into a 2-track road that's running across the bottom of where it's smoking below you, or we can cut it off.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go for that 2-track. I am going to start trying to plug some dozers in ahead of this a little bit. They're going to still be working north. They'll be a little bit getting in there, but I am going to try to start plugging some stuff in out ahead of this thing.
No, yeah, he's in a good spot right there in the black. Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. You'll see it right there off to your left.
See you for south end of my division.
Division Whiskey Elite 2. We're on a pattern now for a live run with the tanker in tow.
Yeah.
That will do. There, Tech.
Go ahead for operation.
Right, so in Division Whiskey, we got the lead and the lab's working, kind of backing up a piece there, but still get some dozer lines in there. They're working on that right now with Whiskey. The whole south side of the fire looks pretty good. Over kind of in the Alpha, we're working with Strike Team 166 in the Morals over there, cooling a piece of fire that has a dozer line around of it. It's hot.
Heavy Equipment Perry, Whiskey on Charlie.
Some of those spots over there. Uniform, where that thing. Also hit with that one. Pretty good in that. The far kind of north side of Whiskey, just about a half a mile south of the river, probably the most prominent slope.
Hey, boss, go.
Hey, boss, can't fire it off anymore. Where's your location?
I'm actually coming to you right now.
Okay, just come.
Lights off, drop. Kilo left, drop.
No one's really been in there. There was retarded. Lights and it torches up. And then there.
As of right now, do you have any major concerns? I know it's only little. And you guys, the heavy equipment bosses, just jump in your truck and head this way. It's a good hike, but it goes 2 feet on the wall.
Kind of in our favor today, more so, but we're just trying to catch anything that pops up before it gets good. The key is just to get the people in there and to work it after we knock it down, or just keep continuing to do all that.
And it's Roger turn, positive fuel.
Supposed to have Whiskey 1 and then uniform Victor gap kind of at the top, and then there is some pieces along the river where you have the green strip. If you're looking at the map where all the red lines, there's just puffers popping up there that no one has been to, but we're keeping our eyes on those. We have a good dip site close to get those with the helicopter. No, I think so far so good today.
Copy that. Really.
Okay, yeah, last I saw I was going to possibly get in later tonight, and then also hopefully you guys will be getting a relief on some temperatures tomorrow.
Yeah.
Charlie Kilo off the drop.
Good shot, guys.
Charlie Kilo Bell, air to ground.
the kilo.
Yes, sir. You're dropping right now in division uniform. The last drop you just made, when you come back this way, could you go a little bit west?
A little west, okay.
Copy. When you come back, I'll be in the area we need to be in.
Air attack on paragraph.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so where they've been dropping on the south side of that big wide dozer line, you know where I'm talking? That dozer line and tie it in, just keep working it.
Okay, you're talking about in between, down back towards Victor.
I think it's right on the break. There's that big wide dozer line that they've been working the edge of that the previous drop, where there was a white truck down there just a second ago. There's another white truck in the park near there. It looks like the dozer line just stopped, and then I don't know if there's a creek in there or something reason they didn't go for it. Was there any reason why they didn't continue that direct, tie that all back in?
Yes, sir, there is a large ravine in there with lots of rim rock. We can find a way to get across that. The progress is going to be very slow.
Okay. Yeah, seems like there's a smoke coming down maybe to the bottom of that ravine, but yeah, if you can't get in there, the other option might be to come to the other side of it, try to connect as much as you can on both sides of it, and then have just a smaller gap in the middle by the ravine.
Copy that.
Air attack. Right now, we're trying to put some line on the north, and over here where your kilos are dropping. When we get a chance, we'll try to get somebody back in there to do some additional line work.
Yeah, I think that's probably a more critical piece on the south side of that, just in the lighter fuel, but just keep an eye on it.
Good copy.
The south side has much thicker continuous fuel, and then you have the structure that's pretty close with the way the winds are blowing.
Air attack, Bill.
Go ahead.
Okay, the line you're talking about, if you look a little bit south a bit, there's another line that they tried tying into the river last night, but they were unable to.
Yeah, I see that as well.
In between those, I don't know if you can see that ravine. Is there any way to cross it in between there?
Yeah, I can't see it. I could tell where you guys stopped, and I figured there was a good reason for it. There's a smoke in the bottom of that, and with the way the winds are blowing, eventually that could just push towards that structure. You do have that contingency line that goes down towards the river as well in there, and then retardant around that structure, but that's just what I'm seeing from up here.
Thank you, sir.
The kilo air attack.
Yes, sir.
You going into the dip?
Yep, are you worried about that spot fire there down the river?
Down by the river, down in the ravine where that big dozer line, it's like that 3 or 4 wide dozer line just stops. Right in the bottom of that, there's a smoke that looks like it's on the other side of the line.
Okay, roger that.
2-1 flights, highway check back, inbound.
The target.
Flight.
Alright, copy. We are going back down to where you and I first met whenever y'all were coming up. That's where we're going to punch through and punch across to head north.
Right, coming up off my nose.
Then also there's another one that's out your 3 o'clock that looks like a spot that's off the line as well.
Tell you the one out our left door is not outside the line.
Your right door too.
Okay. Alright.
Work in the spot just to the south of the big compound with all the retardant around it.
The one next to the green roof shed there?
The big compound with the multiple structures with all the retardant around it on the, just south of where you guys are working right now.
Haven't been. We were working next to that engine that's a little bit back to the west from where 12 is at right now.
Okay.
You bet.
So, south end of the line, we finished a burnout up. Make sure that all of that is still holding and we don't have any active heat inside the line.
Okay, how far south are we talking? All the way to the heel?
Yes, sir, all the way to the heel, full length of the division.
Okay.
Charlie Kilo?
Charlie Kilo air tag.
You're right, I think there is a spot in there. I dropped approximately where I think it is, but I can't get eyes on it. It's too far. The canopy's too tight.
And then out your nose, a quarter mile or so, you see the smoke?
The prominent one?
Let's go ahead and hit that when you come back.
Another half tank, I can slow it down if you'd like.
There is an engine not on scene, just it will be out your right door, out in the lighter fuel, on the other side of the dozer line.
Top it up.
That's just off the river?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the hard black edge just uphill from that pond. There's a 2-track road that's underslung, and maybe a couple hundred yards off the retardant line along that 2-track road, there's heat picking up.
Okay, is it going to be, let's call it, west of that 2-track road that's underslung? I'm guessing it's near the top of the ridge.
It's actually towards the bottom. It's just off of that 2-track road. It's still on the west side of that 2-track. It kind of contours just above that pond and uphill of an interior of the retardant line. And it's just some drift smoke for right now, but putting up, I don't know, decent white smoke.
We had prioritized that pretty hard this morning with the helicopter. If we have a roto wing that's available, man, it'd be nice to knock that out. We're trying to keep this in check for today with the expectation that we'll be going with some burning tomorrow.
Transport at drop point 80.
Thank you, sir.
It will be all your left there.
Copy. I got the big compound out there in front of us there.
Then just south of that, the next smoke you'll see.
Next smoke, copy. We'll look for it. This smoke off to our left here is kind of blocking it.
Okay, yep.
Is it the one right there off the river?
It's up from the river a little bit. There is some line around it. Just if you keep flying, you'll get right over it.
There's the stuff off our 12 right here, can you see it?
Just put a couple in there, just keep watching it, and just keep kind of bouncing back and forth between all these targets. Kilo air tag, perfect. Aerodrome.
Contact, Victor.
Are you in the area?
The division break?
Yeah, are you in your division?
Confirmed.
Seen where the helicopters are working? South of that, we're just calling it the big compound with all the retardant around it.
No safe way to get down to your left, below that little structure.
I've been kind of been sunken around all day. If you had an X-ray, you might have to go in there and look at that once we get a couple drops in there. Yeah, and the next helicopter drop will be right, he'll mark that same target for you just so you have a better idea of it. And that's, like, again, that's south of the big compound. Beautiful. Give you a quick update. We're working the helicopters in your division, kind of on the division break area with and you just have there's just a lot of kind of stuff right on the line that's hot that can just creep over. So just continue with what you guys are doing, put in some wide dozer line and just spread your guys out in there would probably be a good stroke, and then we can try to knock some stuff down with the helicopters once we get in there and mop it up. We're just going to be continuing to do this all day.
Yeah, good copy. I think that's about all we can do is whack-a-mole game. Hopefully we'll get it changed. IMS telling me I got some details possibly around 1600, so that'll also be a concern on the direction we're in.
Yeah, thanks for that. To the north of that furthest north finger yesterday. That might be a little bit closer if you guys like that pond as well.
Sorry, I missed that. Okay.
That pond we were using yesterday to fight the lighter fuels yesterday, the furthest north part of the fire. If that pond's closer for you guys, go, and you like that one, you can use that one as well.
Hey, we were having a little problem with the grass getting into the snorkel on that one.
Yeah, if you like that one you're at, let's keep it.
Then you're going to see pink flagging on the left-hand side as you're coming down a hill. So we're going to punch in right there and then shoot this across and start going north.
Copy, pink flagging on the left.
Perry, Griffin.
Griffin, go ahead.
Hey, could you bump back and get Brittany and Kevin and make sure they know where they're going, please, sir?
Copy that. I'll get turned around down there and head that way.
Thank you.
Sorry about 221 flight highway, check him out.
Good target.
Play.
9760 Division Alpha on our tack. That way I come up this contingency line a little ways cleaning up.
Jacob, just so you know that the right side of it,
side of this little road is pretty steep.
Williams, Whiskey on Charlie.
Hey, if you want to cut in closer to the left and roll everything to the right, and then the second dozer, roll it, so that'll work too.
Protect. Sure, we're having tank issues again. We're going to have to head back to Mineral Oil. Say that. We'll take you back when you get her fixed. Wait.
One stroke base is on for the drop gate, huh?
At your right base.
Wind change northeast and a wind increase.
Roll air attack.
Wind change with thunderstorm northeast winds, 1700. Is that correct?
Wet beacon's still going in there. It's hard to tell.
And tack.
South side of the road, kind of at the bend.
Copy that.
Task Force Williams, Division Whiskey on tack chart.
Go for William.
Hey Maynard, did you copy weather update?
Copy that.
Okay, thank you, sir. Well, I'm going to be bumping to the south end of the division just to kind of keep eyes on that, make sure that I've got support for the crews if they need it.
Copy that. I got these 2 doses. They're about to be engaged in about 10 minutes.
Okay, received. Hey, can you give me a confirmation? Has that fire got into the coastal fields that are down there on that peninsula?
Actually, I'll take a look here in a minute, but from what I saw, I didn't see any.
Okay, received. I'll have Missoula pass that on to the landowner.
Copy that, but I'm not 100% sure, but I can take a look.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Move your trucks. They're kind of right in the way, and then when we can get in there, we'll get in there.
Just giving you a heads up, I'm going to pop in on foot real quick where the helicopter's dropping. He didn't communicate with me at all, but there's still smoke coming up from there. It needs more drops, but I'm going to see if we can handle it with the engine. So I'm going to quick recon on foot if that's good for you. Air attack and get that helicopter back on there and drop in lower so it actually kills what's smoking up in there. Just talk directly to the pilot, but that'd make it a lot easier.
We'll be tag and extend, getting close to tying it into the 2-track on the north side of that return line.
Okay, received. Let me reach out to Task Force Williams. There's going to be a couple dozers out there. Not sure if they're going to be north or south of that 2-track you're talking.
Okay, tank will be dropping here in just a couple minutes, so expedite if you don't mind.
Whiskey.
Are you there where I see you by?
Yeah, we haven't moved.
Drop out ahead of, or trying to tie it into a 2-track road out there. So just hold up and let this last tanker drop in there.
Copy that. Break. Did you copy that? Those are bosses?
This is College Station, 4 Charlie Kilo heading back to Spindle Wells. We got an oil leak again.
Copy that. Brumman, William, tack.
Go ahead, William.
Hey, did you copy that traffic? Stay back till that tanker drops.
Copy, back first flat.
Let me know when y'all get there.
Into the black, so you should have clear line.
Whiskey, air taxis on the other radio all the way.
Brumman, William, everything good to go?
What was that, sorry?
I was just letting you know we can get a hold of you on the way back and see if it would be faster for us to pick it up.
Okay, yeah. I'll go back with you here in just a second.
Bert, if we can get heavy equipment boss actual to get me back to where the service trucks are at, I can grab everything and look for what I need and then just drive the service truck back out.
I copy that. Let me get see where he's at and I'll pick you up and bring you out to him. What's your location? I'm gonna bring Blas out to you. You're gonna grab some tools off that service truck. Here, Brumman, we should be clear.
Adler, William, everything's clear to go?
Received. Confirming line is clear.
Roger, line's clear. Lead 2, thanks. Lead and tanker in base, live run.
Me, we're gonna, before he gets here, we're gonna spool up this winch. I'm gonna throw you here in this 6 so you can continue working. And I'm gonna get the stuff to try and get that D5 up and running, and then once that happens, we'll make another switch.
Flight coming up highway, check your mount. 3.
Will be your guys' last one. I'll find some other work for you.
Sure you want us back across the kingdom? Are we going to be on the north end, you think?
You probably will go north.
We'll grab one out of posture. Ian.
air tag on air to ground. Go ahead, swarm. The bosses are coming in for one more. A few minutes out.
Copy. Fire boss coming in for one more.
A few minutes out.
Seven 22.5 T3.
Through there, he's going right behind that house that's overlooking the lake down here. Good copy.
Tanner, Division Alpha on our tack.
Division Whiskey, lead 2. We got one more tanker on tow. We're going to be doubling up across the bottom of that, out ahead of the 2 dozers that are working down your chunk of retardant line there.
Received. Are those dozers going to be in the way, or are you going to be able to slip it in ahead of them?
We'll be in ahead of them. We can see their dust trail. We'll be centering a reinforcement load across the bottom of that gully on that same heading, double wide to the right of that.
Okay, received. They should be all right then.
Over.
Away. 166 Division Alpha on our tack.
I'm over here by the Ranger. I only found one piece of pink flagging.
Two to one flight air attack.
2-1 flight.
Actually, have you guys go back to Palo Pinto. I got something popping up to the south here.
Okay, we're in the left turn now, direct Palo Pinto.
Thanks.
Hey, Wes, this is Bert on an Alpha. It's Bert on Charlie.
Six Division Alpha.
Victory 131, got a quick question.
Division Whiskey, lead 2, aerogram.
Go ahead, lead 2.
Hey, thinking that wraps up your retardant show in that location for you. Were you able to see all that go in? Feel good about that?
I had to go check on something else, but yeah, I was pretty happy with the retardant, the way it was laying in anyhow, so we're going to go ahead and start jumping on that with some dozers.
Perfect. I got an eye on those guys engaging, and we're going to start working off to the north of you, in the other division. I think it's division uniform up there, maybe, whiskey.
Yeah, Victor is directly across the river from us, and uniform is northeast.
Uniform, that's where we're at.
Whiskey on Charlie. Williams, Division Whiskey on TAC Charlie. Harry, Division Whiskey on Charlie.
Division Whiskey, go ahead.
That was the last of the retardant. Go ahead and re-engage. If you can reach Task Force Williams, let him know the same thing. I'd appreciate it.
I copy.
Thanks, Maynard. Yep, should be good to go. Complete those missions out there.
Re-engage.
He is actually with me. We are pulling up to the service truck now to grab some tools and spare filter.
What?
Okay, I'm pretty broken there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm in understated traffic. I'm at the 5 right now.
I copy directly here at the 5. Myself and Travis will be back there in about 10, 15. 20 max.
Engine 2429, TAC Charlie.
Hey, go ahead, 2429.
Hey, I got this 213 for that hose lay. Where can I tie in with you?
I'm headed down to where I had seen you last.
Copy, I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir. Well, the structure that we painted, call and report a smoke around that structure. Could you fly that and get eyes on it for me, please?
Fly for air attack.
y'all could come face to face with us, please. I was talking about the house we came to look at this morning. We're here at it.
Copy. Is anything going around?
There's some.
Highway, check your map.
Airtech, report, clear to target, report to the southeast side of the fire. Lead is low level southwest where you guys are just dropping.
Roger, so new target southeast of the fire, headed that way.
Furthest southwest smoke.
So southwest or southeast?
Excuse me, southeast.
Going to the southeast, I see the smoke.
Lower.
Heavy equipment boss, Bert, 9760 TACA.
Hey, go ahead.
They wanted to let you know that we've got a new assignment from Division and we'll no longer be near you guys. We'll be up more towards the north.
No exit.
One flights on scene, southeast corner. I think we got your target.
Flight 221 Airtech.
221 flight.
If that's the area, however you guys need to attack that, just kind of cool that down.
We'll do it. Anybody down there?
Not that I know about.
We'll keep our eyes open and clear to drop. Okay, sir.
Good job.
Following Tinker Base, Tinker 131, 10 minute out, load and return, negative fuel, requesting the hot load.
Step down, put it up. Reconnaissance south side of the fire here.
You have the lead over there.
We'll be watching for him.
Have a lead, Tinker Base, Tinker 102.
9 minutes out, load and return, positive fuel.
Air attack on airground.
Go off the drop.
Air attack on airground.
Air attack on Bingo.
Bingo, air attack. Confirming which there's a lot of houses with green roofs. Is it the can you see us? Looking for you. I got the house. Yeah, we just put a retardant around that earlier today, about 4 hours ago. And looking for smoke that come up.
The only thing we can see is the house. I'm not sure if it's something you guys already identified earlier, but that's the only thing on our side of the river that we can see yet.
We'll keep an eye on it. I'm not seeing anything right now that can is alarming to me. We did just put a strip of retardant to the north. So there's the one that we boxed in, the green roof on the river there, and then to the north of that, through a series of roads, we did put another strip of retardant in because there was a slob over there. That could be the smoke you're talking about. There's a white truck, looks like a private truck pulling a trailer right now, and a UTV in front of them. They just drove right by it, but that's the only smoke I see. There is retardant in between that and the structure.
Good copy.
Kilo air attack. Go over here. How you doing over here?
Good, sir. That spot next to the river keeps picking up, so we dropped on that a couple times. We're just doing whack-a-mole.
Okay, I do have the fire bosses that are going into Possum Kingdom now. I'm going to start working them over here. Probably just sequencing in with you. If you just want to call for clearance at the check once I clear them in, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, what are you calling the check, sir?
Call your dip, your check.
So as we call out of the dip, we'll just give these out.
And I'll probably work them to the south of that big structure with all the retardant around it.
Okay, understood.
Negative. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand you off to ground contact Williams, Task Force Leader Williams. He's going to be working with dozers up on that next piece further north from those structures you saw me at.
Okay, Dozer Boss Williams, lead 2, air to ground.
Victor, air attack on air to ground. That area south of the structures, the big compound, is that clear? The breaking fire bosses?
Yeah, this is the one on the east side of the river, that structure.
Yep.
That's approach.
So just continue off to pushing towards your left.
Copy, it's heating up, apparently.
Kilo, let's hit that one slop over just on the north side of the river at your nose.
Yeah, we'll go over to the north side of the river.
Stop your nose, quarter mile.
Williams, lead 2, air to ground.
Vin Pody, Division Whiskey on Charlie.
Had been running retardant in Whiskey. It's about probably a mile to the north, and it's up the hill to the west of the ag field. It's just to the north side of that retardant line. And we're going to start just tying in little pieces of heat. If you got an eye on me, we're going to be running right through here.
Hey, just wanted to pass to you guys. I didn't hear you copy. Did you guys get the weather update?
We'll disengage for now.
Okay, if you think you got it right there, we can move further north and stay out of your hair if you like.
Yeah, if that'll work for you, we much appreciate it. We're still working the line.
Okay, you keep working right there. We'll move further north, the next chunk of heat. Do you know if there's anybody working right up there?
It's a negative. I don't think there's anybody up there yet. I just have my dozer boss walking up, but I'll tell him to keep an eye out for you.
Okie doke. I will move up about a half mile to the next primary smoke to the north of you, okay?
Copy, that sounds good, thank you.
Clear the target. You got helicopter 2 Charlie Kilo working in the same area. Keep an eye out for them, and we'll hold them at their checkpoint. And your target's going to be that big structure compound that has all the retardant around that, just south of that.
Kilo off the drop.
You're working forward, Charlie. Target 2-1. We'll be watching the helicopter.
He's just off his drop, headed into the dip. The dip is just north of where that big bend in the river is. There's a big pond with a dock and a green transporter parked there. Kilo Air Tech, did you copy the seats are inbound?
That, sir.
Again?
2 Charlie Kilo has the fire bosses in sight.
Just call for clearance at your off your dip.
Ground flight has 2 Charlie Kilo on site.
221 flight is just right off our nose at the moment.
That's it.
Good, we'll make a loop and go left.
It's clear.
221.
Copy, I just... They're working some kind of smoke up there. I copy.
Left base to funnel for the drop. Should be no factor. Off the drone. Off the drop.
One flight air attack. Be advised that they'll be doing about the same run as they were on the last time with the retardant. Talk to air attack. He's aware of your guys' location when you're making that turn.
Good. We'll just go direct next time from the lake. You know, just do a long final, and then we'll do. Is sharp left going to work or right work better?
The left would be better.
Take a sharp left after the drop.
Yeah, if you're good with that target, just line up your final and we'll just let you in.
Griffin, Perry, Charlie.
Go ahead, Nolan.
That T-storm pushes fire activity. You guys need to bug out to a safety zone, and this dozer line.
cleared unrestricted. How much fuel do you have left? When do you need to head back?
Got a plan with division, and we're gonna bump down to that house right next to where you had us, just for a better vantage point of the smoke break. And then from there we'll coordinate some helicopter drops. Just giving you an update, we'll be at that house right next to the lookout point. Copy.
Drainage over here, and on the right side, on the fire side, is the pipeline. So we're going to come back and anchor off some cold black where it crosses the pipeline and right there.
Copy that.
52 and a little bit of light shot.
One flight, he'll check him out.
Hold it, he'll check.
He'll check.
Off the drop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're just going to go with that original plan, just come up and around the bend on this road thing.
Alright, copy that. We're going to hang out here for now. Let me know what to see.
Flight 221, air attack, clear to target.
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 Attack Charlie.
You go ahead.
Hey, bud. So once you get up here, where we tied in with that one fence line going up on the right-hand side, it comes all the way up into a clearing where it looks like they have some cat piles, Frank. Up here, it's opened up along the fence line. There's a blind up here which follows along the black, and then on the other side, I'll be close to the pipeline, and then the fire is on the other side of that fence line.
I copy, so this uphill side will work.
Yeah, perfect.
Copy. Yep, we tracked across a little bit of the black and anchored in, and we're starting now.
I copy. Yeah, you'll get up into a clearing, and there's a bunch of cat piles, and there's also be careful. There is some barbed wire in that those cat piles, but it's open up pretty good. I mean, there's just some grass over here by the fence line and some rocks, so they can kind of brush it off.
Swerving to the south, guys.
Yep. One flight, final for the drop. Gate arm.
Your final, clear to drop.
Possible. I'd like to get something dedicated to that to maybe drop some loads on that for a little bit. I got engine 611. I'll be in ground contact for that. We got those drops.
Yeah, down just one helicopter. I can get him to do a couple drops, sir.
Yeah, that's very helpful. I'm just concerned if that's going to eat around that and end up underneath my house over here.
Are you in that location?
Nah, I'm not there now. But 611 is on location. They're going to be on the balcony of the house with a straight line view of the drops that we're
Drop. Let's stay south of helicopter dip.
Kilo air attack. Yeah, so your next drop's just going to be just right off your nose, maybe a quarter mile at the bend of the river. On the north side of the river, there's that sandbar on the south side. There's a puffer of smoke coming up. They want to do a couple drops in there.
I think so, sir. It's like a spot right on the river, right down there at the bottom.
It's just out of your 9 o'clock now.
Oh, okay. We've been, if you're talking about the one in the trees, we've been dropping on that.
Yep, they want you to hit that one.
We'll keep hitting it.
North side of the river.
Let me fly over and I'll make sure that you and I agree here.
Yeah, just right out your right, or your, your left door right now.
We've, I'd say the last 3 drops we've hit this area. It's starting to heat up pretty good.
It's starting to torch. Just go ahead and hit that.
Charlie Kilo hit the spot you guys are concerned about.
Kilo, off the drop.
Earlier, just for his essay, has no flame length, but it's skunking around in the dust, and it's pretty large up there as well, but it's not kicking up as much smoke.
Okay, yeah, it was just flaming up pretty good. You just nailed it, but I'll give him a heads up it's close to the river. If you just want to go direct with him.
Barry?
Griffin, there's zero visual where we're operating, and with the thunderstorm coming in, I'm getting good vantage points so I can dump the bug out if we meet our stern trigger point.
Yeah, understood. I don't see a thunderstorm building yet, but if one does, understand.
Field maps to start working that on a little more out and open so I can put my position into field maps.
Yeah, would you you mind updating any dozer lines that you guys put in today?
Running again, I'll start drawing those lines.
Get off the drop. About 221 flight, still checking out.
Clear to target, just advise the helicopter.
Roger, clear to target, and we'll stay south of the Fireboss 221 flight.
Spot fire just right there.
We got you to the site.
Air attack on airground.
Along the fence line, some orange flagging where the black starts to pick up on the other side. See that blind and then the opening of the gate over there. If you want, you can have the dozers come up to the fence and then stop. You can either have the line cut or you could have them stop over at the fence line or come around, which is not that far, and then restart over by the fence line.
I copy. See the extent of the size of the fire there.
You sneaking by you to your 9 o'clock as you're dropping. I think if you hit it a little bit lower, you'll hit it really hard, but if you can go a little more to your 9 o'clock on the next run, you'll hit the spots that you're missing.
Understood, yeah, we'll just keep dragging it down the hill. I figured we'd hit something eventually.
It looks like you hit the main body really good. A lot of smoke kicked down. We are noticing new...
The right wing here along the thick dozer line. about 3 white engines and a red engine out at your right wing. Do you got that?
You got it.
So to the furthest east of them, the green, you see the 2 smokes. Can we hit those?
Sure can.
Air attack on air ground.
Copy that, all tankers, is it looking good, or?
The Tango, Dempsey air attack, altimeter 3003, cleared in, and 5,000 air attacks at 4,000. Got the lead in tankers working 3,000, the scoopers and helicopters out of below 2,000. Hey, just letting you know, we put all the tankers on hold. They only have about 1 to 2 drops left. And the thinking there is we're just kind of putting mud out in front of everything without having any ground troops there. And trying to save time on day, we can bring it back up. With a different plan that you want, just let us know. We can just order back up. The project that we worked right with Whiskey, the further south side, and then we started working the north side. We got a little bit of piece tied in there, but from there, that's kind of where we stopped the show, just with no real plan, and we're just kind of throwing mud out of ahead of it. So we thought we'd best save the retard, and you guys come up with a different plan that you want to continue that once we get some ground cruising down there. dozer push, kind of safety zone parking area, headed to the west along that east-west road. We're not seeing much heat there, and we're thinking that retardant could be better utilized over in Whiskey.
Bringing Travis back to over here. Where's he at?
He's where our line ties to the Whiskey line. He's here. Are you up there with the ETD still?
No, you're good. I'm just kind of patrolling this back over here.
We have the helicopter working. That's 2 Charlie Kilo. They're good till about 1800. 4 Charlie Kilo's having issues, so he's in Mineral Wells working on his tank. They have the spot fire just off his nose along the riverbank on the other side of that sandbar. And then just to the north of that, you'll see some smoke there. It slopped over yesterday. We've been working it. That's just their target right now. That's been giving us some fits, working that, just kind of hot spotting it with the helicopters and the fire bosses. The fire bosses right now are working. You'll see them drop here just south of this big compound, just pulling that off, and eventually they're going to try to get some equipment in there tomorrow.
Fire boss, 221 flight, turn and final for the drop, get time.
Got your final clear to drop. Yeah, this whole area, this stuff's popping up. We're just kind of trying to cool it down wherever it comes. Over to Whiskey.
Just cleaning up where you see fit.
What I did to save those last 2 drops. We're just kind of slinging mud out of the head of the thing, and they're not really backing it up with no plan. So in case some of these cells come over and do something and we need them, we'll have something in our back pocket. Right there, they got 2 dozers kind of working towards each other eventually, so hopefully we'll get a good portion of that put off. And then just south of the river, the north side of Whiskey, we put in a little piece of a line just to kind of check it up so it doesn't come anywhere to the south. But their idea eventually is to get equipment in there, so that'll probably be a project for tomorrow if we need to bring some more stuff out. Got rid of, so there was 2 different aircraft over there at the Possum Kingdom Airport. They're all out of the way and good. So the structure that you talked about that you wanted us to wrap, we did get that wrapped about the way you wanted it, just a little slightly off a little bit. We did get a little retardant in the water, but ops knows, and that's the last we heard of it. is kind of the last piece of retardant we put in. You can see that little meadow there. We started it and just kind of ran into the black, and then we took some of the other meadow to the west, tied it into cold black just to kind of put a mini catcher's mitt right there just for the night. That. And then coming around, put a line of retardant from this open fence line all the way to this kind of meadow 2-track area. You'll see it once you get out of the sun. And that's where they're bringing in the dozers. I can see the dozers in there starting to get plugged away. There's one coming from each side for now. Back with whiskey on that. Engine 611 working with the helicopter right now. They're on like the Zulu or the Victor uniform break. They're kind of talking in the helicopter. Morals, he must be the strike team leader for 166. He's just over there in that southwest corner. Alpha. With strike team 166. Kind of the bend in this road up here that goes the real straight line that goes to the FM4 road. Swap over there, you'll see a dozer that pushed a safety zone. They wanted to put some retardant in there. We talked them out of it, but it might come up again. They just wanted to pre-treat the green side of that 2-track that runs east-west. The safety zone for like the transports, there's nothing in it now. There is a dozer parked in it now. Yep, and we kind of talked them out of that, and lead knows the plan if they do change their mind. Just off the nose of that safety zone, just right along the green side, just one load, just to kind of pre-treat that area. We did have some slops and worked the fire bosses in there where those 2 engines are for a good portion of the afternoon. I think it's held real well over here in Alpha, on the west side of Alpha, all the way up in the uniform and around to the left shoulder, and then just all the stuff that's popping up in the Victor uniform break is what we've been focusing the helicopters on. We did have a new IA. We went caught it real quick with the helicopter and an engine, and Ops was aware of that, and I gave him a pretty good rundown about an hour ago flew the whole fire for him, and gave him a check on that.
Copy. Any recon scheduled?
Not through me.
Type 3 still at ICP?
They haven't left. That's all I got for you. You got anything?
All right, I got everything. We can give them 3.5 hours flight time on the incident. I will put in a request for relief if needed, because I've got a feeling this is winding down through the rest of the day.
They did call for a weather advisory. Did you copy any of that?
Did not. I saw the latest updated spot forecast.
It was just a wind shift that we'd already been seeing, and then possible thunderstorms from 1700 to 2200 over the fire.
Copy. And that wind shift, they're expecting them from the northeast. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what they said, but that's kind of what we've been getting anyway, so it was already kind of affecting us that way.
Bus 221.
Copy.
You'll have a lead swap in about half an hour.
Copy on the swap.
2 Charlie Kilo for another hour, and yeah, if that's all you need, you got the fire, we'll get dispatch.
Copy. We'll transition complete 1703. Have a good evening.
We'll be ready if you need us.
Firebus 221 flight, we have you on site. We'll stay north of you and break air attack. You want us to hit that target to the north again?
Griffin, on Charlie. The dozers are going down.
Two 221 flight, final for the drop. Gates armed.
Communication, we do see it. We'll get on the next one. Copy.
Tango air attack.
Go ahead.
Probably hear them, but we're using the 125 for the fire bosses and 125 375 for the fire bosses helicopters, and the tankers are using the 128 275.
Copy.
Firebus 221 flight.
Flight 221 air attack.
That was our last one on this fuel cycle, so we'll have to go back to Mineral Wells and grab some gas, and then we can get back up and help you out a little more. You want us to go straight north here and then exit east?
That's affirmative, north and then east.
Sure. And just verify fuel and return.
Be a fuel and return. Rest of the day.
Plan a fuel and return, and we'll be able to come out and give you one more hour on station, and then we'll have to bug out for Brownwood for RON.
Okay, then let's make it a fuel and hold, because we still got a lot of daylight left.
Roger. We're planned fuel and hold then at the Brownwood.
Air attack for Charlie Hotel on Victor.
Air attack, go ahead, Fort Charlie Hotel.
For the TFR.
Vision Alpha, 631, tag A.
Flight on whip.
canopy there.
Yeah.
Heavy equipment about Bird from engine 631 on track.
Can you see me right here to your left?
Dempsey operations, air attack, air to ground primary.
From 631 on track.
Pipeline's about 40 feet in front of you at your 12 o'clock. Kick to the black edge on your left. We should clear it by about 20 feet.
No, we're going to head south up the road's Ranch Road since we're on this side and just go out that way.
Air attack. Dempsey hop.
Yes, sir, we just completed air attack transition. Break. The fire bosses, they can only give us 1 more hour of flight time. They have returned to mineral wells, and I've got them on a fuel and hold, since we still have about 3.5 hours of daylight break. The tankers are slowly completing the mission over in Whiskey, and then those will be on hold as well. Same situation on flight time. And we still have 2 Charlie Kilo working the small spot around the river. I don't see any immediate threats with torching and running. There's dozens of interior pockets with heat along their edges. A lot of that is along the river with black on either side, right? Unless we've got an imminent threat to the line or an imminent threat to any of these structures, knowing the delay to get aircraft in. I think our best bet is to slowly let people start finishing what they're working on and then hold everybody. We're going to burn them up on flight time without any immediate threats.
Right there, right behind you, your 6 o'clock and your 3 o'clock.
Good. Correction, next time we'll have a better look at it.
Kilo off the drop.
Alright, I'll go through the divisions, let them know the plan, and then do you have any recon scheduled for this afternoon?
legs wide.
Getting it done at all with the gust.
Thank you.
Air attack 2 Charlie Kilo when able. Copy. I see it.
Just push that.
See if we figure anything else.
Your 11 o'clock, you got that sweeper. O'clock low.
Morales, Division Alpha, air attack, air to ground. What about that? So we're still working the helicopter on the spot fire along the river in uniform break. I see that interior that's putting up smoke near your location. It seems to have good black around it, solid dozer line, break.
2 Charlie Kilo, did I get in there?
Best I could do is save maybe 15 minutes on the helicopter and have him hit that target a few times before he has to go back in for fuel.
Yes, sir, that'd be outstanding. We'll take it, but also for a plan to stay very confident.
I copy. We've got weather built to the northwest. It's about 15 to 20 miles out. Trying to figure out which way it's tracking.
Charlie 611. He snuck by you. He was directly at your 6 o'clock. You guys went a little too far up.
We'll get it.
I'm keeping the faith.
Cutter. Hey, but if you're on uniform division, I need to share thunderstorms are building. Word around.
South end of your division from all the work this morning, looking good. Break. We're going to finish a couple of tanker drops up here on the north end and then have the tankers be on a return and hold, waiting to see what this weather does and saving their flight time for the rest of the day if needed. Break.
Yes, sir, I'm trying to get in touch with the boss right now.
And we do have
for Griffin.
No return any trees, let me know you're taking in that safe transport. Gonna try and look for those
Good copy. Griffin, just for your essay, the line's looking really good from what I can see. Not a lot of heat and nothing really trying to build interior.
Two smokes in front of you, but the one furthest from you is the one.
Hey, roger that.
Bingo.
Division Victor, air attack, air to ground.
All right.
Air attack, Victor.
Victor is still looking good. I don't see any threats. I don't see any smokes over here on your far east side. And you're aware that the thunderstorms are building to the northwest?
Yes, sir. I've copied the traffic. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kilo Alpha.
Charlie Kilo, air attack when able.
Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, are y'all making good progress on that small spot?
Sir, we're doing pretty good work here.
Okay, if you can save me about 20 minutes worth of flight time where you can hit some targets, Division Alpha on the south end of the fire before you depart. Copy, let the ground contact over there know that he'll get one more drop and I'll need you down here in Alpha.
Equipment balls. Nevada. William. A point where you are. That way I kind of see what it's about.
Yeah, I just dropped a pipeline hazard pan. We're right next to that.
Yeah, thanks.
Copy.
Morals, Division Alpha, air attack, air to ground. I've got 2 Charlie Kilo coming to you in the next 5 minutes, and he'll be knocking down that stuff along that dozer line that's coming up now.
Copy that. Start creeping down that direction so I can meet him there.
Charlie Kilo.
Go for 611.
And for us, sir, I hope that helped you out. We're headed elsewhere.
Really appreciate the help. You guys did a great job. Thanks.
Hey, thank you for the direction. That helps a lot, too.
Charlie Kilo, target's going to be about a mile and a half east of the paved road on the very far south end of the fire. A couple of dish sites real close. Ground contact is Morals if needed.
Morals, okay. Alright, I know where the paved road is, the highway. We'll go down there.
Yeah, we're circling the target area now.
We're headed your way.
All units on Division Alpha, just be heads up. Thunderstorms are building.
Dempsey, 1 engine, we need to back on out.
Copy that, sir. I'll get that for you.
Morals, 2 Charlie Kilo, we're the yellow helicopter. Give us a shout when you hear or see us.
I can hear you. We're going to be 11 o'clock.
Look left to Charlie Kilo.
11 Kilo.
Yeah, look to your left now. The target's going to be back on your 6.
Turning around, looking at it.
And then there's multiple dip sites out to the south, pilot's discretion. Target's on your nose. There is an engine close proximity. You can work with the ground contact to get that cleared out.
Hey, Willie, up?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about at your 12. We're gonna probably about another 40 feet from where you just pushed that. We're gonna start heading downhill to your right. There should be some warning flags. Thank you.
active smoke over there, isn't there?
There's a little bit here along this dozer line, yes.
On you now there.
Jacob, Griffin on Charlie.
Good.
Hey, just checking on your progress, brother.
Yeah, I think I've come to the end of their flagging there. I've lost it, but I can see the black, so I'm right on the edge as much as I can be.
Good copy. Keep plugging away.
Kilo Air Tech, my fault. That's what I saw, and visually looks like a threat, but go direct with contact.
Worries.
Engine with some hose lays on the cat line.
Sure, and I'm in the white truck back to
I got you in sight. So this little smoke along the road here?
Yes, sir. That one actually has a max flame on it there.
I think I know what you're talking about. This is out my left door.
That would be it. From a burnout last night, and the climb still there up there.
Understood. Still at the burnout. Another tank for you there.
We got more time.
We do. We'll go get another load.
Which helicopter was that?
That's 2 Charlie Kilo.
Charlie Kilo, lead 1-4 back with you. Morals air attack, air to ground. Yeah, is your vehicle facing to the east?
That's on. You asked who I was talking to?
No, are you in the vehicle closest to that last helicopter drop? Vehicle. But those if you're at the drop site with a helicopter, it's about 3/4 of a mile. That's on your fire line. I need that helicopter further out to the east.
Concur with that. East side smoke. Got it.
Okay.
Who? Morals. Okay.
National.
Yeah, I can see there's a boat. 3/4 mile. That was closer to you.
Yeah, good copy. I've pushed all the way out to CP80. I went by that. It should be short-lived. There was just a little pocket in there. But, yeah, if they may have a helicopter or something close, they could sure put it out quick with a drop.
So if you're not there, I'll remain in contact with the helicopter, but I'm going to send them that quick.
Yeah, good copy. Harley's not too far from there in his dozer. If we need to, we can have him bump up that way.
Copy that.
Yeah, do
You have a ground contact at that prominent smoke. There's a white Type 6 engine sitting there.
I know there's no
Harlan, the air attack saying there's a white Type 6 here.
6 minutes out, on a hold, positive fuel. Want us to depart.
They make contact with the super on hold with me in there.
Thank you. I saw you guys pulled out of there. I just went ahead and did it because I saw you guys.
Okay, I think that's still good work. You guys did what we needed to there. But I'm in here on one of these interior roads. This fire is hung up on one of these 2 tracks in here, and I think that we might be able to
Dan, go ahead.
back up to the ridge.
Yeah, I'm doing much there.
Yeah, I think if we, I don't know that it'll get done today by any means, but dang sure could be a plan for tomorrow on trying to get this picked up and moved back up to the top of the ridge, because I don't know how much of this fire fell off that upper escarpment road.
Third target, if you've got the time.
Sir, we got the time. We'll drop one more and then get back with you.
Spot that takes off and follows the flag in between 2 loggers. That's where I'm going to pop out.
Kilo off the dip.
One more. Thank you guys for playing out.
Tom, you up? Tom, Bert, Alpha.
Kilo off the drop, where's the next target? Charlie Kilo, where's our next target?
Come out to the west where the 90-degree of fire line is with the pavement. Look a quarter mile north, and there's multiple dip sites across the highway to choose from.
We're en route to the west.
Yeah, you get the target out to your 1, and you've got a dip site on your 12.
Charlie Kilo. Contact for this target.
Negative. Target's clear.
For that, clear.
College Station Dispatch, you calling Dempsey air attack on Abilene?
Out of the
Before it starts storming back up at Rock Ledge.
Kilo.
Attack 2 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, go ahead, 2 Charlie.
Sure, we hit those targets. They're a little interior, but we wet them down as best we could.
That matches the intent. Our concern were torching out and throwing spots across the highway with those structures close.
Okay, understood. Yep, we knocked them down for you. We kind of did a spread out area drop for you, so, you know, keeps everything cool.
I appreciate that. And you're direct to Mineral Wells, correct?
Sir, do you want us to fill in return?
Fuel and hold. Let's see what this weather does. It's slowly creeping in on top of us from the northwest.
Good, sir.
And also 2 Charlie Kilo, lead 1-4. Dispatch was concerned that they weren't picking you up on AFF. I told her you were low level, and then as you gain altitude, I'll ensure that she's got your AFF.
Roger that, sir. Yeah, it's fairly common with us when we get low. You're absolutely right.
Call when you're clear of the area.
Yep.
671 is reduced 15 for 17,000.
Charlie Kilo, we are up with Helibates. We'll fly follow with them.
Air attack copies.
Stop push.
Here's 27.
Letters on Charlie.
Division Alpha, Mississippi, on compact.
You can reach him on TAC Alpha.
Division Alpha is Mississippi, TAC A.
Hey Jeff, this is Zig on Alpha. Hey, Mississippi's trying to get you on Alpha.
For Alpha.
Hey Jeff, I think they were on compact trying to get hold of you. This was Mississippi on compact.
Mississippi, Alpha. Mississippi, Alpha, on compact.
The web is Pete, TAC A.
Six is light, and we're still pushing that way.
Through air attack, air-to-ground primary. Yep, I know they just issued a weather statement for Palo Pinto County. There is potential hail, so you guys go ahead and go wherever you want to go. There is no hangar space at Mineral Wells, but y'all go ahead and get on out of here.
Yes, sir, I'm going to hit if we can get it.
I copy.
5.
Copy that.
Going down there, wouldn't surprise me if having to get in the position because tracking was overloaded.
Wait. Yes, sir. Did you make the dozer line in your truck?
See where it went, but I ended up nowhere, so I'm turning back around.
Okay, sounds good.
And what's the Pinhoti on TAC Charlie?
Dempsey operations, air attack on air to ground.
Yeah, just kind of curious if you guys had any access to blowers. Yeah, I was just kind of curious if you had access to any blowers.
Air to ground.
Talking with Derek, I think we could probably use that on this line. Pretty good work with the oak litter break. And using the chainsaws to kind of just minimizing the snags and any kind of low big stories, but it's doable.
We're still monitoring. Air attack's the only aviation asset we've got. I know the Type 3 helicopter's trying to get out of here. Break. They're close by. Break. Air attack will stay with you as long as I can to watch the fire perimeter. If I have to bug out, I'll let you know. Operations air attack. Build up around Possum Kingdom Reservoir. We've got lightning further to the north of that reservoir. All the aviation assets except 3 Papa Hotel have departed, and were they able to find ground shelter for that aircraft with the potential of hail? Okay, we're going to stay with you as long as we feel comfortable with the weather. I'll let you know if and when we depart. Right now we do not have any gusty winds or adversity to winds on any of the fire perimeter. I think that was Griggs calling you. I thought Griggs, but I could be wrong.
Actually already a Gallipoli Road off of
Those are boss from 303. You guys are coming back down the Dozer line. Okay, copy that. Do you guys need an engine down there for any reason? Three copies, thanks.
Try to stay away from Dog Lake. Go direct if we need to.
Adler Leathers on Charlie.
Charlie, Radlers.
The truck is unlocked.
Thank you very much.
I'll need to pay somebody.
The sheriff's office.
Will do. Thank you very much.
That's what Jake wants.
And
yeah, y'all are at that location right now?
Copy that. We're fixing to be down at the house, looking at, see if we can catch up with the engine, see what they got going on.
Okay, copy that. I've been closing this through that low overhead gate you're talking about.
Go ahead.
Short little ferry in front of
Copy. No other traffic. Y'all lift. Do what you need to do. Got no clearance required on this one.
Alright, Chloe, if you will, just pick it up here and pull that berm in from the fence line back into the and we'll just bring it to the left. Yeah, just pick it up right there off that fence line and just smooth this out all the way to the R90. So if y'all just pick up right here and just start smoothing this all the way over to the 90 in the fence.
Compact.
You're able to copy though, right? Yeah, copy. I'll be right around here. Just start picking it up right here and just smoothing this out all the way to the fence line. Yeah, I'm gonna push this down to you if you can push it back up.
Audio. Go.